Welcome back to Casuregni. It is the 15th of Caudum, and last time we were together, our group of adventurers were exploring Mukatara Island. They came across little dinosaurs. They found a very interesting underground bunker with a very cringy joke for a puzzle. And as they had exited, they had found their party member that they had gotten separated from, Beck, unconscious, on the ground. They rushed up, and that was where we had left off. Welcome back, Jason. You are unconscious on the ground.
I
don't
Very
think.
vocal for someone who's unconscious.
Very evidently.
Mm-hmm.
Very vivid dreams.
Interesting. Anyway, you guys are there with Beck. What do you do?
I'm surprised he lived.
Oh?
This is Death Island, isn't it?
And he was on his own.
I can't heal him.
It's true.
I suppose I could heal him.
Thanks, Stareye.
1 second. Just gotta.
And Elsman's punching him. Fists of healing! It's like that monk ability.
What do I have prepared? Sorry.
Me too, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out what I have that's best in this situation for him, with how much he got beat up.
You also have a cleric with you, just remember that.
I mean, true. Hey, Selvern, do you want to heal him instead?
Hold on, my headphones are acting up. There we go.
Oh no.
I mean, I can heal him for some of it. I just don't want to use all of my magic for the day on that, if that makes any sense.
I mean, true. We can both heal him some.
Okay.
That way we're not both doing too much.
Hear that, Beck? You're too much. Oh wait, you're knocked out. You can't hear anything. Those are so pretty! What the heck?
Huh?
Your dice!
Thank you. Honestly, I had forgotten what I've set my dice as. Oh, so that reminds me. Jason, you need to reset your dice because we had to. The thing was being weird last week.
No.
Or at least
pretty
check them.
dice.
They
Oh,
might
they're
be
fine.
good, but okay. I was just like, you might need to. I don't know if you actually did, but. All right. Well, there's some healing to you.
They both rolled 3s. Nice.
Celebrum is clearly the better healer than I am.
By 1 point.
So I heal.
You heal
15, 7, and 8.
and you wake up.
That's a bad berry. Oh, it's like stuck in the back of my throat. Where am I? Oh, hi guys.
The
Where am I?
ground. You're on the ground.
We've
But she
been
said-
separated for days, and that's all you can muster is a hi, guys.
It's been days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like 3 days.
I only saw the sunset once.
That makes sense, based on the looks of you.
Beck stands up.
Beck, your clothes
Man.
are shredded. You are covered in injuries. You look like you've been through a war.
I'm just kind of looking over myself, making sure I'm at least decently covered.
All the important bits are covered.
Okay. I don't need this shirt anymore. What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
So you look like you've
Yeah, but I
been
feel
through
like I'm being
hell.
stared at now. I think hell's a little bit worse than some dirt, bad berries, and a few cuts and bruises.
I mean, it's not like he dressed properly in the first place.
I wear basic clothing! What do you mean, dress properly? Although this new mark on my ribs does concern me. That wasn't there before. Wait! It's berry. We're all good.
Eats more psychedelic berries.
I'm just. Yep, nope, no.
What happened while I was gone?
We fought dinosaurs.
Aww.
Not aw.
Yeah,
Not-
that sounds like fun.
Not aw.
That
this
sounds like fun.
This is Death Island, Beck. Everything's trying to kill us, you know.
I haven't died yet. It sounds like fun to me.
Jason, did you look at the messages that I sent you last week about what happened to Beck?
Oh, I saw, but I'm not dead yet.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you do, because you're acting like you didn't fight dinosaurs.
I didn't find any big dinosaurs.
This is true. You haven't asked them what dinosaurs they fought either. Just wanted to make sure that you understood what happened to Beck. That's all.
Beck only assumes they fought bigger dinosaurs. Where'd you next?
Emel solved a puzzle.
Now that I'm actually... Okay. What, was it a complicated puzzle?
It's
What kind of
still
puzzle?
bullshit.
I feel like there's
I
a
don't know,
lot
was
of
it
context I'm
bullshit?
missing.
It was absolute bullshit that you were able to figure that out.
Not about that.
Oh, he doesn't even know what the puzzle was about. He wasn't with us.
I mean, once you know what that is, it's not that weird to solve it.
What was it then?
You'd have to be there to know?
Should we present it to him anyway? See what he thinks.
Yeah, let's see which one he guesses.
Okay, so there's a golden apple in one room, and in the next room... Oh wait, before we go to the next room, there's something that says, give this to the most beautiful, or something like that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and there
Uh,
was a bunch of like human statues in that room.
Well, no, the next room had... Oh, I get what you're saying.
No, yeah, there was
And
humans, all human ones in the first
I
one.
remember what you're saying now. The next room had 5 statues with their hands out, like, give me the apple. One was, what, was a human woman, an elf woman, a dwarf,
And
this
like a weird
thing with, like,
squiggly
tentacles.
tentacles.
And
And
don't
then,
forget
what was it,
the Minotaur.
Oh, that's what the other one was.
Well, the best I can
Minotaur?
describe it, it had big horns.
Yeah.
Well, like a bull?
Yeah, but the face wasn't a bull.
Did
The
it have a
face was a
bull's
guy.
head?
Anyway, who would you give the apple to?
Well, I'm sorry, wait. It said give it to the most beautiful of them?
Mhm.
Yes.
Most beautiful person. That's the exact wording.
You
Yes.
said give this
Oh,
give
you
this
it
to the
Tina.
most beautiful.
We were trapped in a room. It had to be the statues.
Oh, it had to be a statue.
Yeah.
That was not made clear.
How much clearer can I make it?
You just
Why
said give
would-
us the most beautiful person.
Why
and
would
Tina's pretty
Hina
pretty.
be part of the puzzle?
I don't know, but she's really pretty.
Oh god.
There's no way
Thanks.
he would solve it. There's no way he would solve it.
Considering he tried handing it to me?
Okay, well, if it
No.
has to be a statue. Okay, so the ones in the front, the first ones, those are all just the same.
Yeah.
They're
they
all
were,
in the line.
they were all like torchbearers.
Okay, so it has to be 5
you
of the
mean-
ones in
you
the
mean-
other
okay.
room.
Yeah, the ones with their hands outstretched. Like, give me the apple, like I said.
Okay. A human, an elf, a dwarf, a tentacle monster, and a minotaur?
Pretty much,
Horn
yeah.
thing.
I feel like the most out there answer I could think of in a Mel's shoes would be to give it to the tentacle monster.
But why?
Not for a good answer I can think of.
Tell him why, ML.
Because beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Wait, what
You see why I said this is bullshit?
was the monster a beholder?
That apparently
A lot of like eye stalks, big round.
you know what a beholder
I
is?
read it in a book. It wasn't
You
a good
can
book.
read?
Ow!
That hurt.
God, I'm gone for 3 days and suddenly I'm publicly enemy number 1. What the hell, Hina? I just called you pretty. I'm
I'm
sorry if I
still
overstepped
trying to
my bounds.
process that.
It's
I
a
didn't realize you.
compliment.
I didn't realize you could read.
I am okay. Sure, this is how I'm gonna start my day. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Considering we didn't know if we were ever seeing you again. Just
Celebrate.
putting that
That's
out
a
there.
stupid notion. You know how stubborn I can be.
We
It's
are
a
on Death
big
Island.
named Death.
I'm impossible to kill.
You want to put that to
I'm
the
too
test?
stubborn to die. Probably not.
Uh-huh.
Should
Where are
we
going?
keep
Hey, Beck.
moving?
High or low?
We're trying to get to the first landmark. Oh god.
No.
High or low?
Low.
Okay.
You were struck by lightning.
Thank you.
If you want.
No. How many of our objectives have we completed?
None.
None.
None yet. We haven't got
Oh.
that far.
We got lost on the way there. We were almost there, and then we got turned around somehow, and then we found this
Oh.
place with this puzzle, but
Sounds
it was
like
really
we need
cozy in there. There was a lot of money.
money, you say?
We didn't have enough for you. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. Well, sounds like you could use some help from Mr. Survival Man. I know this has no bearing whatsoever, and you have no confidence in me, but I have confidence in myself.
I didn't say I didn't. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't say I didn't have confidence in you. I said I didn't realize you could read.
Not what I was referring to, Hina. The fact that I can. You know what? Let's just go. What direction are we needing to go in?
Starlight, what direction do we need to go in?
She points in the direction.
Basically,
Like,
you need
straight
to go,
up.
need to go due east.
Yes, but will our survival check actually get us there?
Who's leading the party? They need to make a survival check.
Starlight has the highest survival by like 1 point.
You have a 7?
She has a 7.
Oh.
I have a 6.
26!
Pretty. Freaking like those.
Nice.
Granted, it was one of my rolls that got us lost the one time.
Oh yeah, it was you. It's okay though.
Go. All right. As you begin to approach, you hear the sound of running water. And you can
Good
hear
sound.
other sounds of creatures. And as you continue to approach, the sound of running water gets louder and louder. You realize that you're hearing a waterfall. Why did the
Oh.
music stop?
Interesting.
Why
The
did
music
the music
stopped.
stop? I don't know. Did it stop for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't know why. It wasn't supposed to.
I
Weird.
recognize a few of these tokens, and that upsets me.
What you see is several waterfalls pooling into a lake where a statue seems to glow in the light.
Interesting.
There are many creatures around this pool. Some large, some small. Some that seem familiar, and others that don't.
Can I get a reminder what our objective actually was, since it's been like 3 weeks for me?
So there are no specific objectives, just that there are 3 problem points on Mukatara that he has not been able to root out
Okay.
the cause of the issues. So he's basically asking you to investigate and handle whatever the cause of the issues are.
Yeah, so basically, just looking around.
Well, first things first, there's a lot of freaking dinosaurs.
Someone can take control
So-
of the party token and move around, or we can put out your individual tokens. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with the party token being moved.
So you are up on a sloping hill that leads down to the edge of this lake. Again, there are lots of creatures around. You do not know how they will view you.
Proceed with caution. Quite slowly. So slowly that I ping the screen. My bad. So
As
at
you-
this point, I'm at the water's edge.
Yes, you've moved slowly enough
Do
that
they do
nothing has
anything?
seemed to turn to you aggressively. There is a little creature in the water in front of you. A little lizard-like creature. Its feathers and scales seem to catch the light strangely.
Does anyone know what that thing is?
Nope.
No.
I know.
I mean, Starry would probably be interested in at least looking at it, because, you know, she might be able to turn into it. Ow.
This is true.
It does turn to you and takes notice of your party, and just kind of scampers up and starts sniffing at all of your boots.
Can I
don't
cast
trust
speak
this.
with animals?
You can try.
Alright.
It does seem to be taking a little bit of extra time around Beck.
Oh, great.
Not surprised.
I probably smell too. I should take a bath while I'm here. Actually, wait, no. Lots of dangerous looking things.
Probably not the best idea.
Hello? She's just gonna say to the creature.
It kind of turns towards you, but does not seem to speak back.
Beck, you speak Draconic, don't you?
Yeah.
Try it out.
All right. I'll speak in Draconic. Is there a reason you're sniffing me so much?
Your tattoo. You got one?
Yeah.
Where?
That's like a gang member.
Uh,
tattoo, you got one?
In the Bloods or the Crips?
I summoned Galhetta.
The little creature immediately goes into like a
Is she-
playful pose. Butt up in the air, head down towards the ground, tail wagging.
Galhetta, go make friends. I said Galhetta to play with the dragon. Dinosaur thingy. I'm assuming it's part of dragon if it can speak dragon.
Would you like to roll an
Fair.
animal handling or nature check to figure out what it is?
Nah.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Which attribute's better? Animal handling. It's a 0. 2.
You have no idea what that
Can
is.
someone else roll it to see if we can figure it out for him?
Anyone is welcome to roll.
Okay.
Sure.
Animal
I'm
handling
just
or
gonna go
nature.
Animal handling. Ooh. I don't have
Let's go with animal handling because I have a better one with that.
Alright, I just want to see kind of
I'm gonna
who
go
all...
with animal handling because
Really?
why not?
Okay.
Okay,
is
let me
for
see
Hina.
what does she.
Hey!
Heh.
Nice job, Hina!
Amel knows how to handle animals.
Apparently,
better than
Zelia knows
Starlight.
more.
Okay. So, anyone who rolled above a 15 knows that this is a fairy dragon.
Fairy dragon. Very nice, very nice.
Which, if nobody else shares, Celebrand will tell Beck what it is.
I would say it, but I'm having a moment.
It must be some sort of weird evolved fish from the sea.
Clearly.
Beck, that's a fairy dragon.
There are fairy dragons?
Yeah.
No,
So, like-
no, I like this fish out of the sea.
This is specifically a blue
prank
fairy
me or something?
dragon.
Well, it's playing with Galhenna.
And
I
as
think
it's
Galhenna's
doing
trying to maul it.
so, another one of a purple hue appears and begins to play with Galhenna. As does an orange one.
Oh.
Gelhenna's popular.
Yes, that's what it is.
Beck, you can hear them all like yipping to each other in Draconic. And they are talking
What are
about
they
the
saying?
slumbering one.
What?
The slumbering one.
I don't know if it means anything to us, but they keep mentioning the slumbering one and are yipping at my dragon.
They look more like they're yipping with your dragon.
Galhenna is participating in the conversation.
In
What?
the yipping.
Gelhenna, you talk?
Ooh.
Galhenna just kind of looks at you, looks back at the dragons, and goes back to like play with them.
She's growing up so fast.
As you all watch, these three little fairy dragons seem to lead Galhenna further and further into the lake.
Wait, hold on. Gelhenna, too far. Stay where Daddy can see you.
Don't call.
That's certainly a way. of
Beck
phrasing
starts
it.
like wading into the water. Gelhenna, no, come back.
As
So
you
wait,
do,
He said he sees his daughter before, and now Galhenna's his child.
this large, lumbering creature, which is a much smaller version of something that some of you have seen before, back in Zoglia.
Oh,
Just kind of steps over, its head coming around and down to look at you in the eyes, Beck.
that's my dragon over there. Can I please have her back?
Its head comes really close to your face and inhales.
I feel violated.
I feel violated. It wasn't even me.
As you watch, the other things begin to take notice of you from the sides of the lake. And other things begin to appear.
I don't like that. Those aren't dinosaurs.
All of these things seem to be taking special interest in all of you now. Now that Beck has stepped into the water.
I'm gonna slowly back out of the water.
They continue to watch, but they do not move any closer.
Guys,
Hmm?
what's happening?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Where are they taking my dragon?
They seem to be heading further towards this statue in the center. The one that has the mysterious
Our
glow.
I love how Galhenna just full on ignored him.
It's really out of character for her. She's
He's
supposed to
entered his
obey me.
rebellious phase.
Can't believe her. Not even a year old and already rebellious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping. That was an accident.
Dragons must be different, that's all.
I will just see where this goes, and if I feel like Gelhenna's in danger, I will call her back to my tattoo.
Okay. You can no longer hear anything that these fairy dragons are talking about.
Well, I don't like that.
They are too far out of your earshot.
I do not have anything that can amplify my hearing, unfortunately. I'll try talking to the big thing again, see if it actually responds. In Draconic, of course. So, you been here a while? Thank God no one else can understand me.
Nope, we can't understand you back.
Delia, you hear him begin to ask this lumbering creature in
Why
Draconic.
do you know Draconic?
Wait, how do I know Draconic?
I don't think you do. I was just making a joke.
Okay, that's
That was
why I
good.
was
That was
what?
good.
You hear the
You got me.
word Draconic speaking in your mind.
I was like, I know Loti, I know Infernal, I don't know.
I was making a joke because we haven't talked about the languages that she speaks, so I just was messing with him.
You know, I don't need to know the language to know that was awkward. I'm
was
so used to
awkward.
not understanding what's going on.
I'm assuming no response from the big.
The Saurian does not respond.
I'm gonna step back into the water.
Everything pays attention to you, and this thing off to the side begins to rush up.
Is it, like, gonna attack? Or. What? Okay, I
You-
get out of the water. Does it stop?
It does stop as soon as you step out of the water.
Maybe someone else needs to step in the water back.
Or we could try to approach it without getting in the water.
I will approach the thing that was running at us and talk in
That was
Draconic.
like-
What is going on? Why are you suddenly rushing me when I try to go in the water?
You'll die if you go in the water.
I'll die.
Why would we die?
Why is my dragon in there then?
It just kind of tilts its head at you. You get the impression it's asking, "Are you stupid?"
That does not answer my question.
Dragons do not belong to people.
Oh,
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
of course that was an out of character reaction on my part, but still.
You are opening old wounds.
I call Gehenna back.
Into the tattoo.
Dang!
I call her back. Into the tattoo.
The fairy dragons immediately start looking around for their little friend.
Oh.
And it's being very laggy, but they do come rushing back to shore, wondering what happened to their little friend.
Where's he? Where's the dragon? They say.
The three little fairy dragons come rushing back up to you, Beck. Where go?
She needs to take a nap. Can you please tell me what's going on first?
But we were gonna wake up. We were
Why,
gonna wake up
you're-
the slumbering one.
No, no.
Who is the slumbering one? And
Slumbering
why do all your little friends and the big friend in the water keep trying to stop me from going in the water, telling me I'm gonna die?
Because she was a people.
Okay,
It's you.
that doesn't explain anything. How will I die?
Oh, the protector will eat you.
Protector? Is that this guy? I point to the big thing.
No, that's Saurian.
What's the protector then?
It kind of like uses its snout to motion towards the water.
The water is the protector. Or there's something in the water.
Something in the water, stupid.
Okay, I'm getting a little upset with everyone insulting my intelligence for asking questions to better understand the situation. As I'm
I
saying this
don't
old
My-
understand
Draconic.
that.
May I just remind everyone that
Always sounds upset.
May I just remind everyone, no one else can understand this conversation as it's all happening in Draconic. So basically,
That's why
you're all
Dark is saying
hearing
she's
Beck.
like, he sounds upset.
Everyone just hears Beck and these little tiny dragons barking at each other.
He's lost his mind.
Okay, what does the slumbering one? What's the slumbering one gonna do when they wake up?
Hopefully, play.
This
Play.
Play.
Okay, does waking up the slumbering one, is that gonna hurt my girl? Is that gonna hurt Galhenna?
Why would it hurt her?
Why do you need Galhenna to wake them up?
Red dragon, fire.
Oh. I resummoned Galhenna.
Yay! They like hop
I'm
around you,
probably
Beck.
gonna regret this. Yeah, just hurry up, please.
They take Galhenna back out into the water.
I sit on a rock on the beach. I have not explained anything to my friends yet.
So anyways, there I was, standing upon the cliffside, and looking out, I saw this beautiful lake. Since, Beck's having this whole conversation by himself that none of us can understand, Mel is just like, while we wait for explanation, I'm just going to tell a story.
Dude, please keep going. I'm very interested.
Is it the story that's happening right now?
No. I was talking about a different lake that I had seen back in the bay.
Over a different cliff.
Yes. Well, we're not at a cliff right now.
Well, I mean, that's technically a cliff, like, right there. We're just not at it.
Well,
We're on a
that's
hill,
not
but there
much
is a cliff there.
No. A much taller cliff.
Oh.
Anyway, there I was on this cliff. And as I looked out, I saw this beautiful lake. Bigger than this one. This one's not as big. It was really something. You would have loved this, I'm sure. Anyway, Beck, have you figured out what's going on yet?
Kind of.
Care to enlighten the rest of us?
I'm still trying to figure out the last bit of it.
Okay.
Helpful.
All I know is there's something in the lake that'll kill anything that's not one of them. That's why the thing was rushing me. It was telling me not to go in because whatever is in there was going to kill me.
In it?
Some protector.
over
in
it?
In the water.
Not over the water?
Why? Is there something above the water? Or in the air?
She can fly.
Oh, right. That makes more sense. Yeah, something in the water. I don't recommend going over there anyways, though.
Beck, as you look over behind your party, you see this new creature has approached. This one
Oh,
looks
God!
more like Galhenna. Not quite the same.
I talked to it in Draconic. Can you explain further what's going on? I'm getting a lot of short answers from everything else.
The wispier dragon that you were speaking to earlier, that one can't speak.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense.
Can you elaborate on anything that they've said, like the protector? Or anything? Give me something else to go on besides blind hope.
This island used to belong to the dragons. Till you two legs came and took it over.
I will call my dragon back in a heartbeat if I'm sensing any more hostility here.
The protector guards the rightful queen.
Queen? What queen?
That's a sketchy statement.
That you don't understand.
I know.
The Sky Queen?
The dragon just kind of tilts its head. Like, again, implying, are you stupid? You feel very judged right now, Beck.
I'm always judged! The rifle protector, queen of the island, you filthy two legs, yeah. I'm getting a lot of racism and speciesism from these freaking dinosaurs and dragons. Saying all this in common, by the way.
Good to know. You hear splashing in the water, and as you do, a lot of the creatures around begin to run.
I don't know. Where are the animals going?
They're scared of whatever it is I'm allowing to happen.
You do notice that up at the top of the cliffs around
Probably.
the waterfalls, several of the velociraptors have appeared. And some of you hear a very familiar cry from above as a creature comes to take perch up on one of the cliffs.
Oh, it better not be a.
No.
Oh,
All right.
well, that's neat.
Oh, yay. Legianas.
Hina, Zelia, I think it's just you two actually,
Mm-hmm.
have never seen one of these before.
What in the world is that?
Not very friendly.
So Legiana, it flies, it will rip you to shreds. They hunt in packs, typically. Am I missing anything? Very dangerous.
It's a danger island. That isn't that to be expected.
Well, that's especially dangerous. It's one of the few things I know that has gotten a confirmed kill on us.
Not technically us, but yeah. Also, there were 4 of them.
Yeah, so one should be no problem.
May I remind you what happened last time we faced one of them? Just us. It didn't end well for us. We barely survived.
We're stronger. But I don't see us having to fight it.
We're not that much stronger, actually.
Megan.
Also,
Meta-wise, we were only 1 level higher.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh.
We were level 5 in Zoglia.
Oh.
your
Alright,
bigger
well,
thing
I'm
is you
still-
have 2 more people now.
True, true.
However,
still
that is not the
allowing
only
this to
enemy
happen.
here. You do see as your Galhenna lands at the base of this statue, which, as it lands on it, some of the glow diminishes a little bit, so you can actually get a better look at it. This is a statue of the Guardian. Wings spread out, looking very heroic. And Galhenna breathes fire at the base of this statue. and you watch as cracks begin to crawl up the statue. And now you
Go
begin to
on.
see waves and something in the water. You can clearly see something moving in the water. You can give me
Okay.
perception checks to see if you can make out what it is.
All right. Perception. 13.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Nira did even better.
Oh yeah? 9.
I can't get over April's dice. They're so pretty.
Okay. So, Hina, Nira, and Zelia
Yes.
can tell vaguely that whatever is moving under the water is rather large. Kind of like a large turtle.
Like a what?
Like a large turtle.
Oh.
As far as who would actually be able to figure out what it is, I think Hina would be the only one familiar enough with these creatures to be able to have a solid guess at what it is.
Is it a dragon turtle? I thought you were kidding. In her very best common, dragon turtle.
What?
Dragons aren't turtles, silly.
As the head
just
of
saying,
a...
Jacob.
Read a book, Beck! Sorry.
That was just loud, that's all. Let's press. As a... Not as big as Hito was expecting, but it is rather large. As this creature lifts its head out of the water, looking towards the statue. Spines off its back.
Oh. Dragon turtle. Okay. Yeah,
You're an
that,
idiot,
I would
Beck.
see that. I'm getting real sick of this.
Beck.
I start skipping onto the rocks into the
What?
lake.
Why would a dragon turtle not look like a dragon turtle?
What do you mean?
Come on, stupid thing. Thank you.
Plus 100. I don't know if you were supposed to be able to see that, but I saw it.
It's because it keeps
Plus
freaking out, and every time I open up the thing, it keeps removing health and then adding it back, and then removing health and adding it back, and it's being weird.
That's weird.
Bex, do you step into the water again?
I want to jump from rock to rock, not touching the water.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Ah!
22?
It's hitting me. Or is it just stopping
Apparently
me?
so.
22 hits, I'm assuming?
Yes. Oh my god. I'm unconscious in the water.
Oh,
You watch as
Shit,
Beck
we're in hell.
steps out on the rock, and this large creature just takes its foot and boom, hits the rock right behind Beck. The force of it concussively blasting him into the water.
Okay. Hina's got this. She's going to,
Hold on. We are going to have to roll initiative.
wait.
Oh.
We gotta see the order of things. Who moves
Yes.
first?
Everything's just being super laggy, that's all.
The dragon turtle moves first. Dragon turtle eats Beck in a single bite. No, Beck. He will be missed.
Oh, wait, where's Zelia?
You're-
Hold on, I gotta get Zelia's token. She evidently wasn't put in there. There we go. Go ahead and roll your initiatives. There's just a few that I have to remove from that because they've actually already
Hina's not
left.
in there either.
What the heck happened? Okay, I'll put her in just a second. There's just a few that I have to remove from initiative because they're not actually there anymore. It's being super laggy, I'm so sorry. Wait, where did I put Hina? I put her on here. There she is.
Good lord, that was loud.
Sorry about that. Hina still needs to roll.
Back.
Okay, so she will go before the Saurian, so you can take your action. While I change the music.
I'm sorry, what?
Because she goes before the Saurian, if you wanted to do something before we actually officially enter combat, you can, while I change the music.
Yes, I am bringing my wings up, and I'm going to at least pick back up.
Okay.
I don't know if I could get him out of the water, but I'm going to attempt to. Apparently, I'm colliding with a wall despite the fact I am flying at the moment.
Here, I can move you.
Thank you.
Because it's a terrain wall.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, how far can I get with Beck?
You could
do
probably
not
get-
remember my flying speed.
You could probably get... Your flying speed should be the same as your walking speed.
making sure. Get where, you said?
You should be able to get back to shore.
Alright, well, I can't take both of us back to shore. Do you mind?
Oh, sure. Yeah. It was just kind of.
Thank you.
All right. And then we will.
Actually, hold on. I haven't used my action yet. Because it's a bonus action for Radiant Soul, so I'm going to... It's not a lot, and I'm sorry, but I'm only giving you 10 lay on hands points, so you're not down. So you have 10 HP.
With that, we will begin combat. Which the fairy dragons are not going to do anything but cower. They're going to, all three of them, move behind the statue. Ah, I accidentally selected too many. Wow, it's being super laggy. The guard drake's turn. Stareye, it is going to try and bite you. It does have multi-attack, so it's going to bite once at you, and then it's going to use its tail and try and hit Hina.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, so that does 11 damage. Stareye, and then Hina. Its tail is whipping at you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that hits.
For
Rude.
8 bludgeoning damage. But it is now your turn. With Emel on deck.
Okay.
That accidentally took off Celia and not Starry.
I'm aiming for the guard drake, because it just attacked me.
Fair enough.
Already 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. For 16 damage.
Okay. I have to wait for it to come through.
While it's doing that, I'm taking my second attack against it.
Okay.
24.
Hits.
For... a little less, but that's okay. 11.
So that's what, a total of 27?
Yep.
Cool. I'll just manually put it in since it's being so laggy.
And then...
It is
hold on. I need to remember
bloodied.
something. Sorry. Uh-oh. My fighting style is not in here anymore.
What fighting style did you have?
I'm trying to remember. I thought it was protection, but I don't remember. Hold on. I have it
I
somewhere
think it
else.
was protection because I'm pretty sure you used that like the first time we found you.
I feel
That
like
sounds
that's right,
right.
but I have it on my other character sheet. I'm just gonna look really fast.
Okay.
God, where are they? There are all of my characters. Okay, Hina. Features. Okay, yeah, it was protection.
Okay.
I'm gonna add that quick. And then, okay, so I am ready to protect Beck if necessary. I'm gonna
Gotcha.
step there.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Emel, it's your turn. Celebrant on deck.
Got a big thing and a small. Okay,
Is
and
this map to scale?
No, but I couldn't get it to look right
people have
at
been
scale,
hitting this
so...
more.
Say what?
Okay.
Oh, okay. People are hitting this.
Yes.
People are hitting this one more.
Yes, because that's the one that the people who have gone so far could reach.
Okay, I'll target this one. Then. And do I have flanking with Beck?
You
or
do.
Is Beck still?
Well, he's prone,
laying
so you
down?
don't have flanking. No.
That's what I want to check.
Would he
He's
get
up-
it with Hina though?
Not exactly.
Hina's
Star, I would.
Hina's standing near Beck though. Like I didn't
Star
want to
would
like
what?
put my token on top of him, but Hina is standing right next to Beck.
Yeah, Star, I would have
What if
flanking,
I
but
Move over to
Emel
this
wouldn't.
side. Can I get it with Celebrant?
Yes, you can.
Can I get it with Celebrant if I move here?
Yes, you can.
Then I will do that. And then I will. And you do flanking with
Advantage.
what again? Okay. Let's check. Yes.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Oh. Plus 2d6.
Okay.
Nice. So 36 damage on the first hit.
You chop its head off.
Well,
So I said it
alright
was
then.
bloodied with 27.
Okay, so Bill chops it off. Can I move over to here, or is that too far?
You should be able to.
Move to the other side of this one.
You should
Okay,
be
I
able
was
to.
just
Because you
asking,
guys...
'cause I know it's not.
Yeah, it's not quite to scale, but the problem is you guys are... You started off huddled close together, so...
Yeah, I just wanted to check for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
However, moving through there,
wait,
you will take an
I still
attack
have
of
one more
opportunity.
attack. Okay, I'll take the attack of opportunity, but I do get an extra attack as well
Okay.
because I haven't used my second attack yet. He can attack me first though, since I'm moving. Ow. Well, that will hit. Can't do much about that.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
For 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
That was
Well,
with
that
a 1
hurt.
and a 2.
Ouch, that hurt.
But it does not have Sentinel, so you can still move.
Hooray, I'm so glad the dinosaur doesn't have Sentinel.
So basically, as you're running through, that tail whips around and just kind of smacks you in the head, giving you a bit of whiplash.
So that's 15 damage. Ow. Okay.
Again, wait, where's your attack roll?
Okay. And It's 27 to hit. It's
Oh.
right below the.
Ah, I see it now.
I figured a 27 hit, so.
It does, and this thing is very bloodied.
Okay, alright. That'll be all for my turn.
Okay.
Good lord. It's quite the.
On Celebrin's turn, he's going to rush over to Beck. And he's going to sacrifice some of his movement speed to haul Beck to his feet as he pumps some healing magic into him. That is not his spellbook. That is his spellbook. Thank you. Come on. There you go, Beck. You can heal for 15 points.
Hooray.
And that is all that he can do. But it's Devon's turn, with Zelia on deck.
Yay!
I'm going to, like, back my way this way, maybe. If I ever decide to move. There we go. And then chuck a firebolt, I guess.
At who?
At, hold on. At this one. That's what I meant to say. I just didn't.
At the wispy one?
The thing. The one that Amel hit.
Okay.
For 26 to hit, at least, to put it that
That
way.
hits.
Not for 26. That's impossible on 2d10. But 3 damage is... I hate myself. It's fine. Ugh! It's fine. 3 damage.
It doesn't
And
seem as
luckily
effective as you hope it
spellcaster,
would.
That's fine. I can't do anything else. Except for... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stay back here.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Zelia.
Well, I have no ranged weapons, so that's fun. I guess the one is right next to us. I could always attack what is that one again? Right
The
between me and Amel.
The wispy dragon looking thing?
That's yes.
Above the table,
it's-
it's a fume drake.
My best. Thanks.
Y'all don't know
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna
so.
attack that with my sword.
That's fair.
I'm gonna attack with my longsword. Why did it roll 2?
You have advantage.
Oh, I have. But
You have advantage because you're
flanking.
flanking.
You rolled with disadvantage,
Oh.
though. It rolled with disadvantage, though. It took the 6.
that was
so
weird.
roll with advantage.
It was weird because I hadn't. It's not giving me the option to select. It's just, I had attack and just rolled.
And it keeps rolling with disadvantage. Is control or shift being hit?
No, I wasn't touching my keyboard.
Weird.
I think I know what the issue was. It's because I was drawing on the side. I think my thing glitched out my my computer, which means I have to restart.
Well, it's a +5, so just roll a d20.
I'm gonna roll actual dice because if I try to roll it in the thing, it's not going to let me properly roll right now.
Okay, so then
until I
it's
restart.
a +5
so,
to that.
17.
That hits.
And can someone look to see what my damage dice is?
What weapon is it?
It's a
Longsword.
longsword.
It's gonna. Are you two-handing it or one-handing it?
Choose two-handing.
D10.
10. Okay.
Plus strength, which I think is 2 in your case. Or I'm guessing based on their modifier.
So 9 damage.
All right. Your sword pierces it, and the creature dissipates.
Sanguinates.
Is that it for your turn, Zelia? Beck, you're on deck.
Yeah, and with that, I'm going to restart my computer.
Okay.
Because that's the only fix.
Beck.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow. I'm gonna start shooting at the Saurian.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I'm
You
guessing
have been through hell.
Alright. Let's try that again. There we go.
That
Footing
hits.
Seven.
regained. It rolled really late, but that's okay. There you go.
For 10 damage.
Okay. Is that it for your turn, Beck? Would you like to do any moving?
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay. It is now the Legiana's turn. Ah! As I accidentally throw the map far too far to grab the Legiana's token. It's going to swoop down and make an attack against Celebrin.
Oh, it moves fast.
Oh yeah. It's got a
Yeah, I
fly
think
speed
they're
of
very
80.
fast in the air.
Hmm.
The Legiana makes 3 attacks. Nope, 2 attacks. I can read. One with its bite and one with its claw.
One of them has disadvantage. The bite has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
He makes 7 attacks.
That hits Celebrin still.
Damn it!
Why isn't it letting me roll the... What the heck is happening here? Hang on, it's just making me roll that so I can... It won't let me roll the stupid... It did this to me last time I had a Legiana too. Where it won't let me actually hit the damage.
It's acting like I'm already in game.
Just give it some time.
You might have to kick her.
It's
Wait,
2d10.
maybe,
the-
maybe.
Boundary.
Now hold on for a second. It might be, I think it's started to try to load in a different tab. That's why. And I clicked it.
Okay, so then this is the damage. Okay, 14 damage against Celebrin, and then I'll roll its claw attack. Weird. What is happening here?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll the bite again because it has the same stats. "21 hits him. 17 damage, it looks like. Yes. Alright. Stareye, you are up. Are you able to get back in yet?
No, it's not letting me. Is Starry standing next to any of the creatures currently,
Not currently.
or would she have to move? Is it possible for her to easily move towards one of them?
Yes. Do you want us to just skip her for now and come back to it when you can come in?
Yeah, hopefully it'll let me in soon.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna like step away for a second. I can still hear.
Okay.
Just to give my computer a second, I'm gonna take my dog out.
All right. That brings us to the Saurian's turn. The Saurian is going to take an attack. It only gets one, I think. Yeah, it only gets one. It's going to take a tail attack against ML.
No. It's fine. They're hurt like a truck. Yeah, that hits. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Gosh.
46 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Ow.
Hey, and just
Anyone's
remember,
wondering,
this
I'm
is a
not
small
blood-
one.
I'm very bloody.
You're very bloodied?
Yes, I'm very bloodied, by the way. Not
Oh, okay.
bloodied. Very bloody.
Gotcha.
I know it says I'm bloody, but I am technically very bloodied because I'm below a quarter health.
Gotcha.
Does it have multi-attack?
It does not.
No, she said like 4 times it doesn't.
Oh, okay. I was just checking to see
No, it
if
only
I...
gets it only gets the one, thankfully. It's just that those ones hurt a lot. The dragon turtle gets its turn, and it's going to I didn't want to do this. I'm just gonna push that off here and deal with it later. Just gonna need to roll damage on that. Because it's a statue, it can't really fight it. Okay. The fire snake continues to watch. The fairy dragons continue to hide. And that means, Hina, you are up.
Got it. She's going to go, like, aim at the Legiana and use her whip.
Gotcha.
If I could remember where the frick I put her character sheet. There it is.
Yeah, that hits.
Nope. 27 to hit. That's where I am. It's bothering me that doesn't automatically scroll down.
I know, that's really annoying.
14. And her second hit. 19 hits.
Yep.
Okay. 4. 9.
Okay. Let me see. It's not opening the
And-
character sheet. You know, technology is wonderful until it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Open the freaking character sheet and try to see how much health it has left.
Ah.
didn't take off those health points, so I should probably do that. Alright, there we go. Is that it for your turn, Hina? Mm-hmm. Alright, and Mel, you are up.
Alright. Ow.
Is April back? Did she say she was back? No?
It's still not letting me in. I've tried like closing down my tabs completely, like pulling it back
It
up.
still says she's here. I think
Yeah,
you
we
have to like
kick her.
kick her from Foundry.
Alright,
Hmm.
let's see.
Sad days.
And even then, it would probably still take a couple minutes.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
Alright.
Let's start with second wind to start. Okay,
Nice, not
get
bad.
some HP. Not damage. Okay. Then what I am going to do is I'm going to use some of my movement to bait and switch with
Zelia?
Julia.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Who are you giving the bonus to?
Myself.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I bait and switch with her. Like, very good. So
I'm gonna get rid of the tokens of the dead creatures.
I roll a d10, add it to my, or no, it's d8 right now. D8 to my armor class. Nice, nice. Okay, 7, so that puts my armor class at 24
Nice.
for now. Ba, ba, ba. Then okay. Alright, so with my 24 armor class, which will hopefully keep me a little bit safer, I'm going to use my action surge so that I get 4 attacks.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack this beastie. Oof. That's a miss. Guessing an 11 doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
Ouch. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Okay. Ouch. Minimum damage, so 8 plus 3, so that's 11 on the first. Normal, it's d6. So it's gonna be 15 on the second. And 12 plus these plus 16. So that's all my hits.
Can you tell me what the total damage was? Because I couldn't get them fast enough.
Okay, so you got 16 damage plus 15 damage plus 11 damage.
42.
Thank you.
42 damage. Sorry.
The creature is very bloody.
That's my turn. So, dealt 42 damage and have an AC of 24. That's my turn.
It's a very good turn. Celebrant is going to take his turn and from across the battlefield try to offer you a little bit of help with a healing word. It will actually work. There we go. Roll.
7.
There you go.
7.
You get 7 more HP from Celebrin.
Thanks, buddy.
And then for his action, he is going to, since that's a bonus action, he's going to Firebolt the Saurian. Since he can't hit the Legiana because it's too close. Oh, this lag is getting to me. There we go. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Wow. He always does well with his firebolts.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the damage, though.
True.
The damage is normally, like, stupidly good. Oh, 10.
It's kind of average.
There was one combat where he did, like, 3 17s in a row or something.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That is it for his turn. Nira, it is your turn.
Because of the map scale, is it fair to say that I could get all 3 of these in a 30-foot radius and not, like, everybody? Or the statue?
You could probably get the Saurian and the Legiana. I think the Dragon Turtle is going to be just on the outside of it.
Are you sure?
Hang on, let me check something. Oh, no, yeah, you'd be able to get him.
Great! I'm not actually going to drop the template on the thing, but I'm getting
I
all 3
appreciate
things
that.
in or over the water. They all need to make dex saving throws.
The Saurian can't make the dex saving throw, so I'm not even going to roll for them.
Great. That 27's not even that good. Aw. It's fine.
Hey, 27 damage is still damage.
It is.
know.
Especially against the Legiana, which, of all of the creatures that you've hit, has the most HP. So it needs to roll its dex.
Well, I was gonna say +2. It lowers the big Brontosaurus,
The Saurian?
which hits like a truck. Yeah, which hits like a truck.
Yeah, it absolutely hits him, because it can't make that
13's
saving
a
throw.
fail.
Alright, so it's going to take the hole. Which is good.
And the dragon turtle.
Yes, I have to do that one. It's lagging and doesn't want to open up. Oh. Actually, open the stupid... There we go. It is most likely going to fail this unless it rolls really well. It also
14's
failed.
a fail.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Gosh dang it. Thank you. It doesn't seem to be as effective on
Does the
the...
dragon- Okay. That's fair.
And then I need to just check how much HP the Saurian has left. So it doesn't have very much. How would you like to kill a Saurian?
Ooh. Well, I sent a fireball at it.
So...
I don't know, it explodes or catches fire or something. I don't know.
Okay, so you throw your fireball. You hear the Legiana screech in pain. The dragon turtle just kind of goes back under the water a little bit, so it doesn't take a whole lot of damage. But the Saurian, however, takes the full brunt of the blast, and it lets out a bellowing roar as it falls dead.
You're welcome, Emil. That's
Thank you.
my turn.
April, were you able to get back in yet? she not back yet?
Sorry, I've accidentally muted my mic whenever
Oh.
I was trying to talk. Yes.
Okay, so Stareye is overdue a turn, then it's Zelia's turn. So if you want to take them both back to back, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What do I want to do on Stareye? Prepared. Is the Blakiana in the air or on the ground right now?
It is on the ground. Which is why Celebrant couldn't shoot a
let's
firebolt
see.
at it, because it was too close. This thing is up close and personal with him at the moment.
Okay.
From where I'm standing, can I use Thunderwave and not hit like the others against it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the scale of this map is weird, which is why I couldn't get it quite right.
Alright. I'm not going to place the actual thing down because I feel like
That's
that's
fine.
going to make it weird.
Eh.
So 15 feet cube towards it.
Has to
It
make
has
a
to make a
con saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Give me a second. Con saving throw. Normal. I do believe that is a failure.
Yay.
Let's go ahead and roll your damage.
And I'm gonna roll my
13.
You're good.
All right. Is that
That'll
it
be
for
Star Eye's turn.
All right, so go ahead and take Zelia's turn.
So after seeing Star, just do that.
It's about to
Would
be
you
Star's turn
would
again.
the
so-
Legiana be within? Would the Legiana be within 30 feet of Zalia?
It would be just outside of 30 feet for Zelia. Beck, you were also under.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to have her move to. Like, is that a?
That's a
I
tree.
don't know if this is a bush or a tree. So she's gonna stand under the tree,
Gotcha.
and then I'm going to try to throw a dagger.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. Attack mode thrown. Thank you. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, 7 damage.
All right. As you throw your dagger, it sinks into the Legiana's hide, and it does stay there. The creature just kind of seeming to take the pain, but it doesn't make any sound. Is that it for your turn, Zelia?
Yep.
All right. Beck, you are up.
I will ready my longbow again, but this time I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
so I can get advantage on one attack and deal an extra D8 of force if I hit.
Okay. You're aiming for the Legiana, I'm assuming?
Yes, 22 to hit.
Okay. 22 hits.
And then a deal additional 1d8. Normal. That's unfortunate. I deal a total of 9 damage.
9.
I hate that. Alright. Second
The
attack.
creature is bloodied.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
For 8 more.
Okay, give me a second.
Bad rolls. That's
It's not letting me enter the character sheet.
I will then take some steps back because of the other effect from Zephyr Strike.
It does something to your AC, correct?
No, it lets me move 30 feet without
Ah.
provoking opportunity.
Gotcha. It is now the Legiana's turn. And it's going to target its bite at the one that just threw a dagger at it.
Hey.
It's going to bite twice at you.
One of them's gonna have disadvantage.
Okay. I'll roll it. Does an 11 hit?
It's the other one.
Misses. Nope.
Okay. I will roll the other one with disadvantage. If it ever comes up,
Throw
thank
it in
you.
there, say I did it.
That's a 13 hit.
Thankfully not.
Oh, thank God.
It just barely doesn't.
Alright, Star Eye's turn.
And Star is going to shift a little bit closer and then try doing Thunderwave again. Trying to angle it so it doesn't hit anybody else.
Not a problem. And it's a con saving throw, yes?
So concentration saving. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And that hits.
Con is its second best stat, and it's rolling like garbage.
Well, I did 5 damage that time, so.
Oof. That's rough. Alright.
What about the push effect?
Is it push?
And
Oh, it is push 10 feet back.
If unsecured objects. Yeah.
So it is pushed back into the water. It's a little farther than I meant for
Nice.
it to go, but it's fine.
Hooray!
It is the dragon turtle's turn. And actually, I need to roll something really quick. Awesome! It gets its breath attack back.
Ah, yes, that's what it was missing. It's breath attack.
Which it's going to use on the statue again. Just damage. We're not placing measured templates. And you watch as the cracks begin to widen and pieces of the statue begin to fall off. One of the wings cracking in half and dropping into the water. The fire snake decides it's time to head out. The fairy dragons continue to hide, meaning that it is Hina's turn.
And that wing breaking when the statue looks like her dad? She snapped. She's going to sprint full out. Since she's already flying, it's not a big deal. She's going to sprint and use the freaking... Can't get past the wall! It's fine.
I'll move you. Just
I'm
give me
in
a
the
second.
air. I'm in the air above the Legiana, and I'm going to
Okay.
try and like destroy it. Does a 17 hit?
17 barely hits.
Barely is still a yes. Yeah, I'm gonna Divine Smite on top of that.
Okay.
Holy Retribution or something. There we go. 21 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive. These things have a lot of HP.
Is it very bloodied at least?
It is not. It is bloodied.
Ah. Of course. Oh well.
That hits?
Divine Smite!
Yeah, I was going to. I was trying to think, do I want to do second level? First level's fine. So another one. 13 plus 9 is 22.
Okay.
And then I want to fly to the other side of it.
Okay, I will move. You should be able to move yourself now. Now that you're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm just checking to see where it is in its health. It's not quite very bloodied yet. But Emel, you are now up. The only hostile enemies that you can see are the Legiana and the Dragon Turtle.
How close is the Legiana to the ground?
It's in the water.
Oh. Yeah, I'll try coming up to the water has walls, but
Sorry, it's the terrain walls. Because it's a little bit
That's
of a
fine.
ledge there,
So- so anyways, I'd like to move to flank the Legiana on the ground.
Okay. We'll just say that you're in the water and I'll move you in a minute.
That's fine. Five over here.
24 hits.
Plus 6. 12.
Okay.
Second hit. Oh.
A nat 20 and a nat 1. Nice.
Only a mil. Alright, so that's for
32.
32.
Okay, give me a second. It is very
So
bloodied.
for a total. Gosh. Wow, 44 damage in a single turn. It's not bad, not bad. Okay.
All right. It's
Um,
Celebrin's turn. I'm sorry, are you done? I thought you were done.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was wondering if I wanted to move, but I don't want to move.
All right. Celebrin's going to forego healing anybody this round.
Terrible.
I know.
Despicable. This is why we don't like you, Celebrin.
Okay, that's not true.
Okay, I was kidding.
That hits. His damage rolls have just been kind of average.
It's better than 3, DJ.
This is true. I can't argue that. But Nira, it is your turn.
Out here. I'm gonna do something a little bit different.
Okay.
Chaos Bolt, or attempt to anyway. There we go. I'm aiming first at the Legiana, and we'll see what goes from there.
Okay. That
Alright,
hits.
does an 18 hits it.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. I get to choose the damage type. It's 21. Hold on, what were my 2d6s? 6 and. No. Wait. What? Oh, it's one of the d8s. 5 or 6. I want lightning damage. So 21 lightning damage.
How would you like to kill the Legiana?
Okay. I don't know, just like shoot its neck.
So you shoot off the lightning chaos bolt, correct? Lightning?
Yep.
And you watch as the Legiana like rears its head back like it's getting ready to bite Emel, and the bolt right through the center of the neck, burning a hole through. You can actually see through to the other side as it then falls dead. Mel, I do need you to make a dex saving throw.
Here.
Sorry.
Okay, you're able to move out of the way as the Legiana's head slams into the water right where you were standing a moment ago.
Oh, close. We should probably get out of the water.
Zelia, it is your turn. The only thing that is still actively hostile, or seems to be actively hostile, is the dragon turtle that is out in the water actively attacking the statue. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these. Get that out of the map.
Well,
And it's only been hit once, by the way.
I don't really have any means to really attack from far for a dragon turtle, because I'm assuming the water gets decently deep over there. So
Yeah,
it's
right
like,
around actually where Hina is hovering, it kind of drops off.
yeah, Zelia's just going. She's gonna like move in a little bit, but like she's not going to like where she can like still kind of stand. So like she's not gonna be able to attack at all. So that's my turn.
Okay.
I will walk up. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike again
Okay.
and take 2 shots at the dragon turtle.
Gotcha.
19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. All right, 1 again. 12. I will take my second shot. No, I won't.
Sorry, that misses.
Okay. Well, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Stareye, it is your turn.
I'm going to, let's see. I feel like shifting to something that can swim is not a good idea right now. How far, with a movement of 25 feet, how far forward can she move without
not,
going to be too deep?
you could probably reach about where Zelia is currently, but you can't occupy the same space as another token. So.
And there's a dead thing.
Yeah, I removed the things that were like significant obstacles to you guys dead, But the Saurian is
I feel like you should
massive,
be able
so...
to climb it, but that would take forever. So
I mean, you could try, but
Um,
it would take your action.
it'd be funny though. I can't safely use that from this distance, and I wouldn't reach anyways. I don't. Dang, I didn't really have that many distant spells this turn. This setup. I guess I'm gonna try climbing the body, cause
Alright, I need an athletics check.
it's like I'm not trying to beam, but it's like I just don't have that many options. 15?
Alright, you climb up onto the back of the Saurian.
Yay. I'm just gonna leave my token right there because otherwise I'll be under it.
That's fine. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
It is the dragon turtle's turn. And it is going to... Hina, how far above the water are you hovering?
Like 10 feet.
Awesome. It sinks under the water for a moment before it launches up out of the water and attempts to bite you. Also need to see if it gets its breath attack back. Does not. I'm assuming a
Yeah,
25
hits.
hits.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
For 13 damage. As it does launch out of the water, though, Hina, you are familiar with these creatures. You have seen them at their full size. This is just a baby.
Does she break out of her rage enough to make a rational thing about that, though? Yeah. Yeah, she'd catch that.
Okay. And it is now Hina's turn.
So if I'm attempting to subdue it without hitting it, what would I do? Like-
Because it is actively hostile towards you, you will still have to reduce it to 0 HP, but you were just using non-lethal attacks.
Alright, that's what I figured I was doing. Right, non-lethal then. Hina would probably also yell out, "It's just a baby,"
Okay.
to maybe get the others to try and not kill it either.
No.
That hits.
Does a... Okay.
20 hits.
I hate that it doesn't automatically scroll down. 14.
Okay.
And for the second hit, I'll miss.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It is,
That's...
technically bloodied?
Gotcha.
Come on, take away your health. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's just think it's not actually. Anyway, Emel, you're up.
Oh, let's see. I'm supposed to not hurt the baby dragon turtle, or
You're
not
not supposed
kill
to
it.
kill it.
There is a drop off
Splash,
there.
Splash, splash. Okay.
It does
splash,
get
splash,
significantly
splash.
deeper, right around where Hina is.
Okay. Have it here. Can I stand here?
You are up to your knees in water.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a hit.
No, I'm
Apparently
sorry.
it is not fine.
That's also not a hit, I'm
No, it is
guessing.
not.
Well, is a 16 a hit?
It
Okay.
does not hit.
That's my turn.
All right. Celebrin's turn. Seeing you running out there to do the dragon turtle, however, he will offer you healing. And he will give you a healing word. Nope, I cast that wrong level, but that's fine. Alright! Max healing for that level. Get 9 extra HP. And then he will pass his turn to Nira.
Just gonna move along with Cliff again. She'll do another Chaos Bolt, I guess. Non-lethally, if that's even possible.
High or low?
25 to hit.
High or low?
Low. I should have said high, but I'm sticking with low.
83. Your
Ah, damn it!
Your Chaos Bolt hits.
Oh gosh, there's a rule with this. Wait, if I roll the same d8, it has to hit a different creature. Never mind, there is no other creature for it to hit. So,
Okay, now it's saying it's officially
Actually,
bloodied.
are
It was
there-
bloodied before, but
wait a minute. Sorry, I have to read this.
you're fine.
Are the fairy dragons within 30 feet of the dragon turtle?
They are not.
Oh god. Okay, so nothing happens then. It's just 14 poison damage. Because it was 2 6s.
Gotcha. Actually,
And
in
that's
that case...
Nira's turn.
Okay, it's fine. It is Zelia's turn. You hear that this is a baby.
She's Well, she's gonna try moving up closer, but once again, she doesn't have. She's more so moving up closer that way if one of the other people like goes down or something, but she still doesn't really have much she can do to help.
Did she want to retrieve her dagger from the body of the Legiana?
That actually, yeah,
Okay,
that's
that
what she's
will
gonna do instead.
that
She's
will
gonna get her
take-
dagger back.
that will take an action, and it will be an investigation roll.
That is completely fine by me, because getting my weapon back, especially in a place like this, is kind of important. Sadly, my investigation's not the greatest. 14.
That's enough, but again, it's going to take your full action to find the dagger and
That's
get
fine.
it out of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Doesn't look like Beck is back yet. So we'll just move to
Jason said
Star
he
Eye.
was back.
Oh, did he? He's muted.
Yeah, and then he muted right afterward. But
Beck,
he
if
hasn't
you're here-
unmuted, so
Beck,
maybe
if
he
you're here, it's your turn. He's not back, so we're gonna move to Star
He
Eye.
must
We'll
be
come back
dead.
to him. He said
not,
not there.
He said, I see it. Oh. So it's Star Eye's turn, you said?
Do, 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 do. Starry's gonna move along top the her perch.
Okay.
I guess towards like the edge-ish of it. Uh. Hmm. Um. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like looking between different things, trying to see if there's like anything that would I can actually do that would be very useful, and I feel like there's not. I'm just gonna pass my turn for now.
Okay. It is the dragon turtle's turn. And it is going to try and bite Emel. Oh, I have to roll, see if it gets its breath attack back. It does not.
Disadvantage.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't hit him
matter.
anyway.
Okay. And it's going to be... I'm just going to remove these fairy dragons from the combat since they're not going to do anything. That way I don't have to keep clicking through them. But then it's Hina's turn.
She's trying to non-lethally use her whip again. $23 to hit.
That hits.
For 17.
Okay.
And then 21 to hit
That hits.
for 18. It's 35 in total.
Okay. It's not quite very bloodied. And Emel, it is your turn.
It's not quite very bloodied.
Not quite.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. Just making sure.
Let me see. I guess I'll just try and hit it again.
Okay.
Non-lethally, of course.
Okay.
Nope.
That misses, I'm sorry.
Next. Does it? Yeah, I'm guessing 30-20 hit.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Oof. Alright, for 11 damage. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, give me a second. Welcome back. You're just in time. This fight seems to be just about over. All right. He's going
Do
to
I
shoot
get
a...
the turn that I missed earlier.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You'll get to go before
Am I
Celebrate.
going before or after? Just 2 longbow shots. I'm not gonna.
Just because I think you were in
Non-lethally,
the...
it's just a baby.
Yeah, I was about to say, just because I think you were in the bathroom, Hina did shout out that it was just a baby, and so try not to kill it.
Okay. So non-lethal arrow shots to the back. Oh my god, I have rolled a 1 every single damage roll.
At least you haven't missed 4 times in a row.
Who missed 4 times in a row? That's a crit.
Me in a different campaign. I have,
Congratulations
like,
on your
+9
crit.
to hit.
My critical non-lethal shot.
Anyway, I didn't roll above 5. I missed 4 times in a row.
It
You
is
had an Amel day.
it is very bloodied, but it is still up. All right.
Well, that's all I can do.
High or low?
Oh, no, it's Brimstone's turn first. Oh, God.
Who are
this
you asking?
again?
Anybody who wants to
Hi.
answer?
Hi!
Hi.
Hi, 3.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
What do we win?
This is to
He's
determine if
rolling a
magic.
spell.
Yeah, to determine if it can be non-lethal or if it will be lethal.
Yay! The non-lethal firebolt crit.
Oh, I rolled it normal too. My bad.
What the heck,
Well,
though? That's max damage! AJ! That's
So-
40 damage!
The king of firebolts.
That's 40 freaking damage, DJ!
So
The dragon
did
turtle's
more damage with
unconscious.
this one firebolt than any of us did in a single turn, except
No.
maybe Amel.
Amel did more.
No.
Yeah.
For sure. Amel
Tina's
did more.
done more, too.
Did she?
Yes.
I must have missed it.
There were rounds where she did like 43 damage in one turn.
Oh man. Yeah, that took
Especially
it out.
the round where she had the Divine Smite added.
That's true.
Oh boy.
Tina wants to approach the statue.
Okay, she's still flying.
Yes.
Yeah, Beck does too, because he wants his dragon back.
Yes, Galhena is
You can't
currently.
fly,
And
though.
go in the water.
That is the wrong one. I wanted the one above it.
I imagine you have a mopey dragon.
The statue is cracked. The Galhena is hiding back with the fairy dragons. Can anyone hear the music?
Yes.
I
hear
can.
the
It's
music.
very loud for me. I'm
Interesting.
turning it down for myself.
It's saying it's playing, but it's not coming through for me. So I'm actually going to just stop it and play something else. That's really the one I wanted, but we'll go with this one instead. So, the statue is cracked, very damaged. The 3 fairy dragons and Galhena are all hiding behind the statue.
I'm at least gonna call out to them.
In Draconic, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you call to them?
I'm gonna ask them all to get over here right now.
They'll all scamper over. You do notice that the fairy dragons can scamper on top of the water. And Galhena is doggy paddling.
Atta girl. I'm gonna ask the fairy dragons why it was so important for everything else. For me to not just touch the water. I wasn't gonna stop anything, it just attacked us.
The dragon uses the blue one that has been talking to you, uses its snout to point down to the water that the baby dragon turtle has now sunk under. And the protector would eat you.
Okay, but the Saurian literally just went for the kill. Didn't just, try to stop me again.
It's not very bright.
I noticed. It's Anyways, do you really need to break the statue?
Yes. The slumbering one is within.
It's within?
Yes.
I'm gonna regret asking this. How close is it to breaking?
It's
Or can I
fairly
just
close. It's
topple
been
it
hit.
over by pushing?
It's been hit by 2 steam attacks and other things from Galhana burning it. It does seem that the fire did more damage than the steam did, but it was still quite damaged.
So can I just push it over and have it like break
Nope.
unchecked? No.
It's a statue of the Guardian. Hina's not going to let you touch it unless you communicate with her.
Also, you are pretty far back. You would still have to do some stone
I'm asking
hopping
more
to
in the
get
sense
that
of,
way.
like,
About its damaged state, it would
I'm
take a little bit more.
just if it looks like it's just fragile.
It's fairly fragile, but it's still holding together pretty well.
All right. In Elvish though, for the clearest communication possible.
Except for Zelia.
Well, he's trying to communicate with Hina.
Right, Hina, I know this is probably not what you want to hear at all, but the dragons want the statue broken, and I am inclined to see this through.
Why?
I would like permission to break it open.
Why?
There's something to do with my dragon. The slumbering one is apparently linked to the statue, and the statue's stopping it.
Slumbering one? What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's what they're talking about.
You haven't told us anything that's going on, and now you're telling me you want to destroy the statue of my father. My answer is no, unless you can tell me why.
I don't fully understand it either. They're not telling me what the slumbering one is. All they've told me is that they need my dragon to help break it. And the Saurian that, nearly killed me a second ago, yeah, it's dumb. It wasn't trying to kill me. It just missed. And, put me unconscious. But whatever they're trying to do, it involves breaking the statue.
And you're sure that whatever thing that you'll find in that statue is going to help you.
Help me?
Or them.
I don't know about help, but it would give us some answers as to what's going on.
Then I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna move far enough away from it and try to strike it with Bright Dawn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an
Maybe,
attack.
if it'll let me freaking roll it. Oh my god.
The whip strikes the stone and bounces off.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Your whip again hits the stone and bounces off. One of the fairy dragons kind of paws at your leg, Beck, and tells you that it requires fire.
Little dragon thing says it needs fire. Only fire and extreme heat can break it, I'm assuming.
Fine. I'll get it. Searing smite it then.
Okay. The statue breaks apart. Go ahead and roll your damage to see how much damage. how much it breaks.
It's a d6 on top of a strike. It's 5 on top of 11, so that's 16.
Yeah, it breaks completely apart. And in the center of the base of the statue is hollow. And you see it's almost like a nest on the inside. And the fairy dragons immediately bound up and onto the base and are like sniffing on the inside. You're both standing a little bit back from it, so you can't quite see what's down in the hollow.
I would like to approach then.
Okay, is anybody else approaching, or is it just Beck?
My
Hina will
character's
a
really
bit,
far
but
away,
not-
so
Okay. What did you say, Steph?
Said Hina will move a bit closer, but not like be right there.
As you guys get closer, you see down in the hollow this nest almost. And inside is a bluish silver colored dragon. Small. About the size of Galhenna.
I want to crawl into the nest.
The dragon that is inside is sleeping.
I want to like nudge it in the shoulder, like trying to shake it awake. Hey, in Draconic, I'm good. Hey, wake up, wake up. It's morning. Come on, wake up.
The little dragon lifts its head, gives a bit of a yawn. Eyes blinking as it looks around.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
The dragon just kind of blinks at you, Beck.
I know it's weird. A half elf speaking Draconic. I know. Weirdest day of my life. So, you're awake now. I looked at the fairy dragons. Is this what you wanted? You wanted this guy?
The
So
slumbering
I'm gonna
one.
be honest. I was expecting a different dragon. What?
The slumbering one. The queen.
Does the slumbering one have a name? What?
The queen.
Queen? What? You're a queen? What did I do? Can I get a straight answer?
They don't seem to understand what you're asking for.
I look to the dragon that I now am referring to as the queen. I'm gonna ask for their name, but what? Do you have a name?
You watch as the dragon before you begins to waver in form and turns into a young girl.
oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been asleep a very long time. Who are you?
I'm Beck. I summoned Galhenna to me, on my shoulder. This is Galhenna, and she
That's not
helped
Galhenna.
me wake you up. This is my Galhenna. I named her after what I can only assume is her mother. But those little dragons up there wanted my help in waking you up. So I did. And now I want to know, why did I do that?
It's been a long time since anyone's let me out.
Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason why you were, asleep? I mean, I get wanting the afternoon nap, but I have no time frame as to which you were taking your nap.
Well, when I went to sleep, it was the year 30.
Okay. It's been a long time then. I say to Hina in Elvish. She's been here since the year 30. Does that mean anything to us?
Well, you said it was 1047, so it's been 10,017 years. Does that help you?
I mean, I guess I was looking more to like anything we knew about with your dad being here.
He said that it was when, what is it, his grandson or great grandson was emperor that he was sent here.
Okay. I look back to
Are
the
you
queen and I tell
speaking
her, well,
about
we've been here for about.
Are you speaking about the Emperor of Ibai?
Yes.
Um,
She's speaking not draconic.
she is not. She is speaking common.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
She's speaking
No,
common,
I'm
just
the
very
assumption I was the
softly.
only
Sorry, I thought I said that already. My
Oh,
bad. That's on me.
No.
no. So we were all sitting like, hmm.
No,
That
she
has to
is
translate
speaking.
everything.
Nope, she is speaking common, not ancient common, just straight common.
Okay, weird how you know. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about the Emperor of Abai and the Guardian.
Kurik, is he still here?
Yeah.
Do you know him? Are you angry at him? Angry at him is a better question.
Not angry, disappointed.
I see.
Mm.
Why were you asleep?
I don't recognize his authority over this island. So he told me that unless I was helping him, I had to stay asleep.
Have you
That's fair.
reconsidered that position?
Many times. But we always end up fighting over something, and he puts me back to sleep.
I am sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
I'm sure that if we, just communicate with each other and we have a better understanding of one another, I'm sure we can come to a reasonable agreement.
Usually he calls on my aid when the Ember Queen wakes up.
When the who?
The real Galhenna.
Oh.
Usually he calls on me
Assuming
and my
she's
mother.
not your mother.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your mother?
At this point, her eyes narrow. If you don't know, I don't think I should tell you.
I mean, I woke you up. I have the dragon friend. I got dragon blood.
Just because a dragon has imprinted on you doesn't make you their friend.
Galhenna is very much my friend.
Do you treat her as a
Personally, I
friend or
think
as a
Galhenna
pet?
likes me more.
She's my friend.
Dragons are not meant to be owned. After all, we are just as smart, if not smarter, than you two-legged beasts.
Yeah, I've been hearing this a lot lately, that dragons aren't meant to be owned. When I say she's my dragon, it's because we have like a soul bond. We're one and the same. Two peas in a pod. Galhenna is my friend.
Have you asked her if she
Also,
wants to be free?
Technically, she wouldn't be his dragon anyways, because technically he stole her from me.
That insinuates that she was yours.
Well, I was
You can
carrying
only
her
steal
in my possession.
property.
Actually, you can steal a lot more than property.
Amel, you are not helping.
Beck, neither are you by shouting at him.
The girl kind
Well,
of
you can
rolls
steal
her
more than property.
shoulders.
I think that's kind of a narrow viewpoint.
I'll be taking my leave. Thank you for waking me. And with that, she transforms back into the little dragon.
Wait, taking your leave or waking us?
We woke
What?
her.
Yes, but it made it seem like she was going to say something after saying
No.
for waking me, but I don't know. Never mind.
Was somebody trying to talk to her before she left? I thought I heard somebody say.
I'm gonna ask. I wanted to ask her if she knew anything about. God, I forgot what they were called. The invaders and all that.
Interlopers.
Interlopers.
Beck, you hear in your mind, now in Draconic. Oh, dear goodness, no. That was far before my time.
Can I respond in my mind, or do I have to talk out loud?
You can try to respond in your mind.
I try to respond in my mind in Draconic. If you are strong enough that the Guardian needs your help, can I call on your help to fight interlopers? There may come a time where I need that kind of power and strength. Could I ask for your help?
The Guardian calls on me because I can convince my mother to help. I'm just a little one. I can't do very much on my own.
Could I ask for your mother's help then?
You could try. And with that, she begins to flap her
I
wings
would
and
need to know
takes
who
off.
your mother is. Okay, that helped me none. All right. What time of day is it?
It's getting to be early evening at this point. You guys have not eaten much today.
No, I'm terribly hungry.
There's a dead Saurian right there.
Enjoy.
All right. Let's see.
Tina's really mad at me, I can tell.
I could probably cut off some of the tail. It should be sufficient meat.
Do you think it'd be easier to cook the Legiana than it would be the Saurian?
Well, you don't have to cook all of the saurian, but I'm sure. Have you ever had like an alligator? You can eat parts of the tail. So I'm going to do that with this. This just is really big.
How do you know what an alligator is?
Look, I
He's
ate
gone
a lot
hunting
of
on the Ekloji
exotic
Peninsula
cuisine
before.
as the son of the emperor. Also, I'm the son of the emperor. I've had plenty of exotic food.
My bad for asking.
Besides, it's not like it's that weird. This is just a really large lizard when you think about it.
True.
Can I just, I don't know, cut out a nice chunk and
Yeah, I won't
whip up
even
some
make you
food
I won't
for-
even make you roll for it. It just takes time. So, if you're willing to spend
Yeah,
a couple
well, I figure
hours
we'll take
carving
some
it up
time to
and
rest. Well, don't you think we should all rest? We're probably, some of us are hurt. By
A
some
long
of
rest
us,
would be great.
I didn't say necessarily a long rest, but a short rest we could take.
Well, if it's starting to be early evening, we're gonna have to stop anyways.
Oh, is it the early evening?
It
I
is
thought it was
early
like.
evening.
What she said.
Okay, I thought it was just the afternoon. Okay, I guess I'll just prepare for camp then, and cook up some tail.
Are you guys going to stay here by the lake, or are you going to go elsewhere to camp?
I don't know. We should probably try and drag this out of the lake, though, if we can, with all of us, because it would poison the water supply to leave it here.
Would it?
It's a dead body. It'll.
It's an animal.
But yes, but it's still a dead body if you just leave it in the water.
I'm sorry. You think we're gonna be able to move that thing?
I think if we all work together, we could drag it out.
Amel, I'm flattered that you think we're all that strong. But
Star, I could like turn into like I don't know, a horse or something.
I mean, I could, but that thing is huge.
Yes, but I'm not just asking you to move it.
okay, Amel, I want you to take another look at our party. Yes, Stareye can transform into a bigger, stronger animal.
Yes.
But we have Zelia, who's got, well, not the twiggiest of arms. Celebrin,
Hey!
who is a beanpole.
That's fair.
And,
What about Hina?
well, Hina's mad at me and she's walked off.
Yes, but she's not mad at me.
Is this really the time to ask her, hey, help me pull the dinosaur out of the lake so we can eat it?
No, it's not
She's
to
upset.
eat it. No, it's not to eat it. It's to make sure we don't poison the water supply for all the other animals on the island.
You could just ask her.
I could. I'll go ask her. Hina, do you want to help us try and just drag this out of the water? We don't have to take it far, but maybe out of the water.
You think the 7 of us are gonna be able to handle that?
I think we could try.
Okay. Has it been less than an hour
No.
since the start of the fight?
Oh,
no?
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Then
it has
her
been.
wings
It
pop.
has been less than an hour. You're approaching an hour, though.
Okay, well, I have my wings for a little bit longer then.
And Starry could like turn into a horse or something. Or some
Fairly certain I can
large.
turn into
I
a
am
horse.
literally going to be zero help. You know that, right?
Well, you can help us tie the ropes.
I did know that, but I left you
Yes.
out of the thing because I felt like you would have stabbed me if I said something.
And now I feel like stabbing you because you just said something.
Yeah. All right.
You brought it up. I hate the world.
Let's see. Everyone else except for Devin. Let's try and drag this out of the water.
I get a +4 to strength with being a warhorse.
All right, which is good
And
because I need
probably
a
if-
group strength check.
Actually,
can it be a
I
group
had,
athletics
Just
check?
strength.
You can be. You can do
Have
athletics if
this.
it's better.
I got a 12.
Hey, that's better than 10.
I also have an
Yeah.
ability.
A male with the power of determination.
Okay, yep, bull's strength.
I will also give myself full strength.
So I get advantage to
All right.
strength checks now.
26.
21.
And my 28.
You are able to
You
get
got
it
28?
most of the way out
I
of
rolled
the
a
water.
nat 20.
Oh, nice.
You are able to get it
Did
most of
Zelia
the way.
roll?
I don't think Zelia
Oh, I
rolled.
forgot to roll on
No, we
Zelia.
just got Starry's roll. Zelia could tip the scales.
This is true. Zelia could tip the scales.
I like Celebrin 6. It's
He is
nice
a
6.
beanpole.
Thanks, Stalbra. He's trying. Okay, never mind, Zelia. Thanks
Alright,
for
Nero
nothing.
will step in and try. It's gonna go so bad.
Group effort.
If she gets a nat 20, I'm gonna laugh so hard that I cry.
No, I got a natural 6.
Thanks for pulling like the same weight as Celebrin. That's
Less
embarrassing.
than Celebrant. Celebrant did one better.
No, because she rolled a 5. Oh,
Celebrant has a 6.
oh, she rolled a 6 and it's a -1. Never mind. Okay. I thought she rolled a 5 and it's a plus.
Yeah.
No, it was, I have a -1.
I-
That's why I did.
All-
That's why I stayed out originally.
I-
She's not good at strength.
All the
I
bean
like to
pulls
imagine
helped.
that, like, I like to imagine that
Participation badge.
Beck and Mel
I
and
was
Hina are
there.
all like at the front and they're like hauling, and the others are like holding onto the ropes and like pulling on the ropes, but they're not actually like
Contributing.
making it any easier for anyone else.
Yep. So you guys managed to get it most of the way out of the water. Not completely. It's like right at the edge of the water. And at that point, you're spent.
Well, we tried. I'm gonna cook.
I'm gonna go over here.
Chop, 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 chop the vegetables. Chop, chop.
We have vegetables?
Thank you for making it a song. Chop, 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 chop the vegetable.
So you guys make camp right here by the
Mel
water's
hides
edge.
the vegetables.
I guess.
I mean, it is still a large water source.
Fair enough.
Get a big old pot, boil the water, make it clean to drink.
So you guys camp out. I'm just gonna pull y'all back to the main Mukatara map.
Is there anything we gotta roll to take a long rest, or can we just take one?
Are you taking watches or are you just going to sleep?
Well, we're gonna take watches. We're not that crazy.
And I think we decided that since we're on the island, we're taking it in twos
Yeah, we're
Okay.
doubling up on watches.
Okay.
because we have enough people to double up.
All right. So who's taking first watch?
It's always back.
And who's staying up with Beck?
Actually think Hina was also going to take first watch. So
Oh, yay.
Okay. So first things first, perception checks. And then any conversation that you may be having on your watch while everybody else is going to sleep. Beck is very distracted. Okay, go ahead and do your thing while I see what happens.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
you just assume everyone's mad at you.
You seemed pretty upset when I suggested we break your dad's statue, and then you immediately rushed off. So yes, I assume you're mad at me.
No. Just because I'm mad doesn't mean I'm mad at you. You seem to internalize this a lot, Beck.
Yes? I guess. Never really thought about it. Usually when someone storms off after something I say or do, I usually assume they're mad at me. It's usually involved with me. Am I wrong to think that?
You were there, but did you consider that I had to destroy a statue of my father?
Yes, that's why I prefaced it with it's probably not something you want to hear. And that I didn't give you a good answer for it either.
Like, you wanted what they wanted, but I was the one who made the choice. and you let me have that. Why would I be mad at you?
I don't have a good answer for this now. God, really. I guess I've been so used to everyone actually being mad at me. I just kind of assumed. I'm sorry.
I'm not upset at you. I'm a little confused about the dragon situation, but
Yeah, me too. That didn't clear up anything I was hoping for.
you'll find that beings, mythical beings like that, aren't straightforward. Ever.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
Gods are like that too.
Yeah, it's a lot more frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I was going over my head, like, how am I gonna apologize? How am I gonna fix this? And now I'm just at a loss of words. I'm happy you're not mad at me.
I mean, you wouldn't have to spend all your downtime trying to repair bridges you burned if you stopped burning them. Or maybe if you assumed. Maybe you should just not assume that you're burning bridges all the time.
I, I again, I don't have a good answer for that.
You don't have to. Just want you to think about it.
I will.
Good.
I will at least try.
Good.
Okay, I have one more thing I gotta ask you about, though.
What's that?
Was it off-putting when I called you pretty this morning?
I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure.
Okay. I didn't want to. I didn't want it to be awkward, and I was just saying it because I do genuinely think you are pretty. I wasn't meaning anything else by it.
I appreciate it. There's still stuff I'm trying to think through, though.
Okay.
This is me rejecting your advance.
I was not anything.
Just saying.
Okay. Now it's awkward again.
Mm-hmm.
Is our shift almost over?
No.
Damn it.
We've been here for 20 minutes.
It feels like 80.
Probably because you're holding on to all this. What's the word Nero used for this?
Anxiety.
Cringe? Did she say cringe? I think it was cringe. Let it go. It's okay.
Is this the word celebrant taught you?
No, I just said Nero taught me that.
Oh. I blanked out Nera's name entirely and immediately assumed celebrant.
I mean, Celebrant uses that word too. Not as often as Nero does.
He's a walking dictionary, yet he can't be a thesaurus at the same time.
What?
There's better words to use than cringe.
That was just one of the words they used.
I'm lost in this conversation all of a sudden.
Oh, by the way, she's been talking to you in common this whole time.
Oh, wait.
She's practicing.
Your comment's very good.
Thanks. Been
I only
making
just
progress.
noticed that we weren't speaking Elvish.
Hmm.
Which is weird. I got used to that.
I've been practicing.
It's bang off.
Thanks.
I'm gonna spend some time with Galhetta.
Okay.
What the dragon girl said kind of bothered me, so I'm gonna spend time with her as I summon Galhetta.
You should check to see if what she said has any merit to it. You should try talking to Galhenna too.
I didn't know Galhanna talked until recently. She was a newborn when I got her. It's been only
Talk
a
with
couple
her.
months.
Talk with her. See what she says.
Galhanna, do you speak?
In your head, Beck, you hear in Draconic, "Hi."
She has telepathy.
Sounds about right.
She's so talented. I start scratching around the chin.
She lets out something similar to a purr.
Yeah.
The rest of your watch passes without incident. So who's on second watch?
Nira?
Last time we did it was Nira and Zelia. Is that going to be the case this time?
Might as well.
Okay. So I'll need perception checks
Beck
and then
will-
anything that's going to happen.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I was gonna go wake up Nira, but
Gotcha. You can go ahead
if
and
we're
do
just
that.
gonna skip to them. It's fine. I just woke Nira's tent. Hey,
That's persuasion,
Hi.
not perception.
hey, you're up.
I hit the wrong one, my bad. Thank God it was persuasion, not perception. I didn't roll any better.
Nira, you are woken by Beck.
Hi. Oh, my turn. Okay,
Yeah, I think you're with Zelia.
that's fine.
Have a good watch. Nothing happened on ours, but I'll be honest, I was distracted. Nothing happened with Hina, though. Hina didn't say anything, at least.
So suspect. I'm sorry.
That's
What?
not at all weird.
Good night, Beck.
Good night.
Nothing happened with Hina. Of course nothing happened with Hina. He didn't let anything happen. She's like the romance police or something. She's
Not
muttering
what I
to
meant, you
herself,
know it.
by the way.
That is not what I meant. You know it.
That's what she interpreted, because that's what you said.
Mhm.
Beck, actually, can you roll me a second perception check while you are in the tent to wake Nira up? Nira, you can also roll a second perception check for this specific thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll higher than a 4, maybe?
I can't.
18!
Okay.
It's almost a 4, though.
Beck doesn't notice it. Nira does. Celebrin has disappeared from the tent. All of his belongings are also
I
gone.
gasp.
Well, I don't notice this, so I
You
walk
don't
off.
notice it. But Nira, it's your turn for watch alongside Celia.
I'm gonna tell Zelia that Celebrin's missing, and I'm going to start tracking him down.
Oh, do you need me to wake anyone else up?
I mean, you might want a second for watch, but I'm going to go try and find him myself, because I'm stupid.
You should probably have someone with you and not
Well,
be
the
by
problem
yourself.
is Hina and Beck need to sleep. We have 2 others who are taking the next watches who need to sleep, and somebody who needs to stay up with you. I'll be fine.
Fine. but if you're not back within like 30 minutes, I'm looking for you.
Fair enough. I'm gonna try and start tracking Celebrin.
Okay.
Uh,
I need
guess I'll
an
go.
I need a survival check.
Survival. Nat 20 for 26.
All right, you end up going back to the lake. And you see out in the water where the base of that statue is, that Celebrin is there. Just the moonlight illuminating him perfectly. And he is basically rifling through what's left in the hollow of the base.
Is there any point along the cliffs that's 30 feet from the statue?
No.
Dang it. So I'll walk as far as I can without going under. Is that 30 feet from the statue?
Yes. And you can use
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
rocks
go as far as I
like
can.
platforms.
Oh, that's true too. I'll go as far as I can before the drop off, and then I'll just like misty step behind him because
Okay.
I'm kind of peeved.
He is up on the base, like taking samples and things from inside. You see his notebook is open. He's been writing notes.
I'm just gonna quietly stand behind him.
He is in the zone, has no idea that you're there.
Cool. I'll just wait.
How long are you willing to wait before trying to get his attention or waiting for him to notice you?
Start with 10 minutes.
That passes easily. He is very engrossed taking notes, taking samples, taking rubbings even. He's in full-on Inspector Clouseau mode. Zelia, I'll say from the time she left camp to now, it's been about 30 minutes.
At this point, she will go wake up Mel.
Emel, you are woken.
I'm sorry to wake you early. Nira went off to go look for Celebrin, who apparently just disappeared out of nowhere, and it's been about 30 minutes. And I told her that if she wasn't back by now, I was going to go looking for her.
You know, I once gave her 7 days to come back, and she came back, and you can't wait more than half an hour.
We're also on Death Island. Were you on Death Island before when you gave her 7 days?
You still woke me up after a half hour of Nira missing. That is the most common thing that has ever happened.
I've known you all for a few days.
It's like waking me up to say the moon has risen. Or maybe
Oh
that
my
there's
God.
stars outside.
You guys
Jeez.
storm out of the
Anyway.
tent. Fine, you leave the camp without having a. You let the camp not have a watch, and I'm just gonna go look for her.
I will get up and
God.
sit by the fire, quite peeved.
Oh my God.
Zelia's
Okay.
gonna attempt to find them.
Okay, I'm gonna need
Survival.
I wonder if
Yep.
the sun will wake up this morning. Seems like things are in doubt.
10.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, Zelia.
No.
You are lost.
Shit.
Everything is dark. Everything looks exactly the same. Because remember, dark vision has no color. So everything is
She's
in
like internally
gray.
panicking right now.
Everything looks exactly the same. Every bush looks like there's a monster in it.
I mean, probably not inaccurate.
And you swear you hear drums.
Drums?
Wait, did you just say drums singular?
I swear you hear drums.
Drum.
Oh, the S isn't coming through.
Oh, drums.
In the D.
I'm
More
just
than one,
asking 'cause
plural.
John and I were
Plural.
John and I were talking about Kobold, sorry.
She kind of like
Come on,
stops at
a
her foot
singular
tracks
drum.
at first, and then
Right.
she's going to try very slowly moving the direction of the drums
Okay.
while trying to sneak. I should specify.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Really not well today.
Okay. All right. You feel very stealthy. You feel like you are doing a very good job at blending in with the foliage. It doesn't seem to matter how much you move towards the drums, you don't seem to get any closer.
She's gonna stop moving then, if that's the case, because she does not want to get more lost than she already is.
Do me a favor, roll a d100.
Oh no.
High or low?
All right. You come across the bunker from yesterday.
She's gonna try going in, see if it's possible.
The door is closed.
Shit. Not good. Uh,
We'll come back to you in a moment. Celebrant is still taking notes and stuff. He has now crawled into the nest. Still has not noticed you. He rolled a natural 2 on his perception.
Of course he did. He always rolls bad when I sneak up on him. You know, you hate when I get mad at you and, like, throw rocks, but you didn't tell me you were coming here?
Hi.
Hi! You're lucky I haven't thrown a rock at you.
That's fair. Has it time for your watch already?
My watch has been going on for over half an hour. Zelia's probably looking for me at this point.
Sorry. I was trying to and be back by then.
What are you doing?
I got curious and wanted to see what was here.
Yeah,
need to
okay.
know.
And you decided to tell nobody about it?
You were asleep, and I didn't want to wake you up because I knew your watch was coming, and
I'd rather know. I'd rather know.
I'm sorry.
I was doing everything in me to not jump to conclusions, but you know how well I do at that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry. I was gonna try and be back before your watch.
You don't seem done, though.
Almost. You see, in here, right under this lip, there's runic carvings. Like arcane runes.
Really? Wait, where?
Right here, see, under the lip. And he shows you, because the way that the hollow works is it goes in and then there's a little ledge on the inside, like a little lip.
Mhm.
And just underneath the lip, there are indeed runes carved into the stone.
What the hell? What do they mean?
They seem to be part of some sort of spell. I was trying to figure it out.
Like a sleep spell or something?
Maybe? That's what I was trying to figure out. I knew there had to be more to this thing. I mean, breaking the statue woke up the dragon. I was trying to figure out how the two things were
Breaking the
connected.
Breaking the statue would then disrupt the runes. Why didn't you tell me this when we were both standing at the lake? I was standing right next to you.
Because I was thinking about it as we were making camp, and I didn't put the two things together until after we went to sleep, and I kind of woke up with the thought. And I couldn't just let it go. I had to come find out. And I was right.
Could have at least left a note.
I didn't think of that, I'm sorry.
You can't get mad at me for storming off and then, like, disappearing when you're just gonna do the same thing.
That's absolutely fair. I'm a big hypocrite. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. As long as you know it.
I do. Sorry. Let me just finish taking these sketches of the runes and then we can go.
Be quick about it.
I'm
Zelia's
quick.
probably looking for me.
Okay. He finishes taking... He draws out the different runes, and then the two of you can leave together.
Do I need to roll to see if I can get back?
No, because Celebrin does know the way back.
That's good.
So you get back to camp and Zelia's not there.
But Amel's awake.
Amel is awake and very grumpy, sitting by the fire.
Oh god, no. She did go after me. I thought she was joking.
Oh, I see you've made it back.
Sorry, I'm not the one who left camp without telling anybody.
Well, I have words for you.
Which way did Zelia go?
I don't
didn't
know.
see her.
She stormed off as I was coming out. She said she was going out to look for you. And I told her that was a bad idea.
Oh my god.
I have some magical energy left.
However,
could
I
try
am
and
not...
reach her.
Here's the thing, though. It's probably more dangerous to go out to look for her now. It'd probably be better to wait till morning, as much as it sucks. We don't want anyone else getting lost.
You could try asking her where she is, at least. You might not.
That's true.
You might
You
not be
could
able to go
message her.
look for her, but see if she knows where she is.
Okay. He is going to cast Sending. And Zelia, in your head, you hear Celebrin's voice pop in, drowning out the sound of the drums, saying, "Hey, sorry for disappearing. I'm with Nira. We're safe. Where are you?"
And she's like internally trying to like think of like how to respond. The puzzle stuck outside, and I'm hearing drums.
Well, that's not at all concerning.
What? Where is she?
She's over by the puzzle.
Well, that
Do
gives
you
us
mean,
a
like-
direction for the morning.
You mean like the bunker, though? That wasn't that close.
Yeah, it's like 10 miles.
How the hell did she walk 10 miles that fast?
I don't know. But regardless, we at least have a direction. We still shouldn't leave till morning. We don't want to get lost trying to find her.
That's true. I agree with you.
Hopefully she'll still be alive.
Yeah. That's the hope.
Zelia, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Fair enough.
Anyway, you're back now, so I'm going to attempt to get some sleep.
Okay. Sorry about all that.
That's fine. And you,
Thank you.
and I point at Celebrin, you owe me.
Yes, sir.
I will go into my tent and go back to sleep.
Zelia, do you try to get any sleep or do you stay up the whole night? Zelia?
Oh no, she's dead.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. My brain blanked on the first thing you said before I clicked in that you were talking to me.
Is she trying to stay up the whole night or is she going to try to get some sleep?
I mean, she feels like trying to sleep is a bad idea because anything could try to kill her.
True.
So she's going to stay up, even though the drumming is driving her insane, and try to keep watch as best as she can. It's probably not possible to really make a fire.
Well,
That depends on if you took your supplies with you, or if you just went walking off without them.
So she didn't have that kind of supply, so like she would be really. So yeah, that's hence not really possible to make a fire. Yep, I mean, she has her weapons, so she's gonna have her weapons ready, and yep.
well. Do you check the chat? Think I revealed it to everyone.
You did. I see it.
Neat.
So you are frozen in fear. Quite literally.
That's
Paralyzed. And with that, Nira, the end of your watch arrives.
Did I do that watch by myself?
You did. Well, actually, Celebrin stayed up with you. But he was supposed to be on third watch. With Emel.
Still Star Eye.
That's true. We do still have Star Eye.
Does somebody go wake Star Eye? Because Celebrin's staying right by the fire.
I think you should wake up one of them. Who do you prefer?
Emel's already mad at me, so
Yeah.
I'll go get Star Eye.
Okay. And then you can explain to her what happened. I'll go get Emel.
Don't wake Emel. Don't wake Emel. It's fine. It's fine.
Belle's still gonna be waking up halfway through the shift anyways, so you're just delaying the inevitable.
Celebrin. Go get Star Eye so I can go get a Mel, please.
I'll go get a Mel.
Oh, you'll get a Mel. Great. I'll go get Star Eye then.
No, just go to sleep, Nira. I can go to sleep.
Celebrin, you didn't sleep during the first watch. You didn't rest during the second watch. You need to rest.
I'll
I
be
am not
fine.
letting you stay up. No, you will not. Go wake one up. I'll wake the other one. Then you're going to trance.
I mean, good Star Eye.
Thank you. Then I'll get him out.
Star Eye, you are in your tent when Celebrin shakes you up. Time.
Are we being attacked again?
No, you gotta take third watch.
Why? It wasn't supposed to be Mel and
You.
you usually.
Yeah, usually I ended up on second watch.
She grumpily gets up.
Sorry. Also, Zelia's missing.
She's. What the?
He's so chill about it.
What do you mean Celia's missing?
It's a long story. Basically, I had snuck off to go look at something, and Nira came after me. And when Nira didn't come back after a certain amount of time, Zelia went after her, but Zelia got lost, so she's over by the puzzle bunker thing. And Mel's grumpy, and I messed up. So.
She better not get herself killed.
Have fun on third watch. I'm
Go get
going to
sleep.
go trance before Nira yells at me. Again.
Mel, I hate to do this to you, but it's your turn.
I figured as much.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Not really your fault, sort of.
Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. I suppose it's only waking up about an hour sooner than I normally would. When you think about it.
That's true. But you were also up during second watch.
It's true. I attempted to do as little as possible.
Okay. Well, hopefully nothing else happens and you're not exhausted tomorrow. Today, whatever.
Well, if something else happens, we all know who's paying. And I glance over at Celebrin's tent.
Yeah. That's fair. Don't worry, I'm mad at him too.
Yes, I'll go rest.
Thank you. See you soon.
I will get
Then
up
I'll
and
go
join.
to my tent.
I will get up and join Star Eye. for
Okay.
Third watch.
Alright, I will need perception checks.
From Sleepy Bean number 1 and Grumpy Bean number 2.
Grumpy Bean number 2 is not really paying attention. But Grumpy B2 is awake in case anything
And
happens.
Sleepy Bean is barely paying attention.
She's like me at work today, where I was trying not to nod off.
Starry is trying not to nod off. Amel is just staring at the fire. He's not even looking around. He's just like,
Your watch passes just fine.
That could be a good or
fortunately
bad
nothing.
thing.
Fortunately, nothing seems to have happened. We got lucky.
Once the watch starts to pass, Star's gonna start to pack up her things.
Okay, now I have the question. Does Amel get a long rest or just a short rest?
Mel does get a long rest. He was not up long enough during the second
Okay.
watch to break his long rest.
I was just asking because it doesn't actually really matter too much for Amel outside of the exhaustion level. But
No.
like all his abilities recharge on a short rest anyway,
Aw,
so
Nira loses her 20 temporary hit points. Sad.
Amel lost those 20 temporary hit points after getting
Nira didn't get hit during that fight.
Everyone gets a
splatted
long
in
rest except for Zelia and Celebrin.
Mhm.
Big sad. Hina took 21 damage. I know I only have 1 damage taken away. There we go.
Zelia, you do get a short rest.
Somehow gets a short rest with
Well-
being frozen in fear.
Well, you got your
Well, you
short
did
rest
sleep for,
during
like,
first
some
watch.
shift.
True.
Yeah. Like you still rested for at least an hour.
Maybe this is why Honey wouldn't pair me up with anyone from the Syndicate. If anyone tried to go after me, they'd just die.
So, what's the plan now? You are missing a party member.
You may or may not be alive.
Well,
Wait, what do you mean Zelia's missing?
and with
Oh,
that
yeah,
they
you
all
didn't
go.
know. Yes, I
"Hmm."
would like to know too.
How the hell did that happen?
Good morning, guys. I feel great after sleeping in a little bit. Man, this is gonna be a great day.
Zelia's missing!
Oh, what the fuck, guys?
The absolute stink eye that Emil is giving you both.
You both being who?
Um, with Hida and Beck being
Mm.
like, "How the heck could you let this happen?" And he's just like,
No, I wasn't talking about you. Like, how did it happen? Just in general, how did it happen? Why are you giving the stink eye to them? You should be giving it to Celebrin.
I didn't do
Anyway.
anything. I literally just woke up to this news.
Anyway, Zelia decided to be stupid. Because Celebrin decided to be stupid. And so Nira did what Nira does, and then Zelia decided to be stupid. And now we need to go find Zelia and see if she's dead or not.
That didn't explain much.
I'm not that good at common. Can you say that different and
What did
better,
Celebrin
please?
do?
Celebrin went off somewhere. Where did you go, Celebrin?
He went back to the lake
I
to
see.
investigate that base base of the statue. I can speak. I
All right,
promise.
so Celebrin decided to do scholarly things, as he
Without
does,
telling anybody.
without telling anyone, as he does. So Nira decided to leave, as Nira does. And then Zelia decided to take it upon herself to go after Nira without a torch or her supplies and wake me up in the middle of the night.
I did not tell her to do that.
And now she's lost.
Technically,
To
you
be
told her to wake somebody else up to watch with her.
I didn't tell you to wake
So-
up Mel.
She doesn't know the party that well.
I know.
So
I'm not
Well, to
mad.
be fair, Zelia
We're
hasn't
going
been with us
to-
very long. She doesn't know Nira's habits.
this is true. Now Celebrin knows that she is somewhere near the bunker where we found you, Beck, before. So we're going in that direction. And if we find her, then it's only a small punishment that we will deal out to her. And if she's dead, we move on.
Wait, why are we punishing her? This is clearly Celebrin's fault.
Oh no, he's getting his punishment regardless.
Then why are we punishing her?
Because
He's
She
saying
did the
it's
consciously right thing to do.
He said it was stupid to go after me, though.
I did warn her.
But Amel, I would argue and say if she survived whatever she's facing is punishment enough.
That's why I said small punishment. Maybe make her carry more stuff.
That seems like the wrong thing to do to someone who does not have a campfire, did not have their bedroll or tent.
Anyway, we're going to go look for her. Starry, do you remember the way back to the bunker?
I can sure as try. What a
Oh.
survival roll.
Love
Or
the
do I
vote of
just remember?
confidence. Does she remember where the bunker is? Or does she have to roll for it, DJ?
She should be able to remember it, yes.
Yay.
I was
Go
gonna
lead
say,
others
at
back
least
to the
does she
bunker.
get advantage on the survival check?
No. I'm just kidding.
No, she gets disadvantage.
She's distraught.
So, you guys are able to get back there where you find Zelia literally frozen. Like, standing there, body completely tense, eyes wide, just kind of frozen in fear. And at her feet, sleeping on her boots, is a velociraptor. Just a single velociraptor sleeping on her boots.
I pick it up by the scruff of its neck and throw it to the side.
Squawk.
Well, she doesn't seem dead.
She is
I
breathing.
shake her. Hey, are you dead? Zelia, wake up! Zelia! Hey!
I
I
would
start
say I've
smacking her in the face. Wake up!
I would
Wake up!
stop.
Wake up! Wake up!
As
Oh,
he
I
s-
take damage!
as he
Apparently
slaps
wake
you,
up.
Yep, as he slaps you, you kind of like almost come to.
Hey, there you are.
Because she's startled, would it be reasonable that she hasn't fully realized it's them and kind of slashes out with her weapon that was in her hand?
I say that's
I-
fair.
I'd say you could absolutely lash out, but I'd say it'd be an unarmed attack.
Okay, unarmed. That's fine.
Who's it at? Because I was staring in your face and he was hitting you.
Can I?
We'll roll.
Flip a
We'll
coin?
roll for
It's
it.
back. We all know it's back.
Oh no, hang
We
on.
all know it's back.
We will roll for it. Who wants odds? Who wants evens?
So,
Even.
Odd,
Okay.
I guess.
Jeez, I throw it off the desk. Hold on. 3.
It's me. Go
Right.
for it.
it's a 10.
I can dodge that.
So, she almost like gasps for air, and her fist comes swinging. You manage to move out of the way.
And then she like finally like realizes who it is, and she kind of like just collapsed to the ground and is shaking.
Why are you tripping?
Drums. All night.
Drums?
Drums.
Also, how'd you end up here?
I don't know. I was walking and then I couldn't figure out where I was and everything looked the same and I came across here. I don't know how. And then it was locked and I couldn't get in and
I don't think you want to know where I found him. I'll tell you it was in the opposite direction of camp. Don't know how you ended up here. He was at the lake. Well, glad you're not dead. Sorry you came after me, though. That's why Honey wouldn't stick me with a partner.
I thought it was because of your terrible secret, but this makes sense too, I guess.
I mean, Honey knew of it. She'd never really seen it. But I had a knack for getting myself in and out of trouble in such a way where nobody else could. And, case in point.
Oh, I believe you. I was trying to be funny.
You know, I fled from one end of the world to the other almost without getting caught.
It's very impressive.
My ability to do stupid things is ridiculously high. I don't need other people following me into that kind of danger.
Speaking of follow, can you walk Zilia? Or stand?
Probably. She's gonna slowly get back up to her feet. It's just gonna be very, very wobbly at first because she was tense all night. Everything hurts.
Oh, well, in that case, I put her in the fireman hold and I lift her onto my back. There. Now we can make decent time.
Celebrin, I think you need to say something to her.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Wait, no, hold on. I turn so that her face is actually pointed towards her now. To her face, Celebrin.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All right, where are we going next?
Well,
Starry
read the
has
map again?
Starry has the map.
Okay.
Pulls out map.
It was here and here. So, north and east, I guess. Or just north, if we want to swim. Swimming's the joke. We're not swimming. I will die if we swim. That is one thing I'm really not good at.
I can carry exactly 1 or 2 people, depending on if I use a spell.
I can carry exactly 1 or 2.
2 if I use a spell. 1 without it. Depends on if I use it for other things. Do we want to say swimming for last then?
If possible.
Northeast it is.
I have to go around Mount Pyre then.
Maybe
Well, that's gonna suck, but
maybe we could try and stop by your dad's Hina and see if he has a way to get across to that island.
Maybe.
And it would give you an opportunity to see him again.
That's true. Heck, maybe if he can give us something to get over there, we can get to the third place faster instead of having to wander through the jungle. Dad?
I think it might be worth asking.
Yeah, I think that's kind of smart, actually. It
So-
seems kind of far. None of us are that good at swimming.
So, heading northwest then?
Guess so.
Alright,
Actually works too. I don't have my sword. I need my sword back.
who wants to roll for the first day of travel?
never did find that spear.
Nope. I'll roll, I guess. 9.
Okay. I won't make you take watch. Who wants to roll for the second day?
I'll do it.
Okay.
4.
You guys can all get your... Actually, I'll just do it from here. Give you all your long rests.
Wait, so
Hold on.
16th, 17th. We don't count them 18 then?
Yes, we are. I just forgot to move the calendar.
No, it's fine. I'm tracking it so we don't forget. Because because I noticed it wasn't moving.
What day are we on?
The 18th.
Totem 18.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. It didn't do it. I thought it was going to do it, but it didn't.
Well, now it says it's on the 19th.
Stupid.
It's alright, we can just keep going.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be the 19th
Well,
soon
something's
anyway.
happening. That's what I was saying.
Celebrin and Zelia lose their exhaustion.
Yay.
Everything is just taking a long time. It's being real laggy.
I can take as long rest if you need me to.
No, I think it took it finally. He just doesn't get all of his hit dice
Okay.
back. Oh no, he does. It just was taking forever. Alright.
He still has that level of exhaustion. I'm gonna fix it.
That would be great. Somebody roll another
got it.
d12.
Steph and I have already done it, so someone else can.
John, why don't you roll it?
There you go.
Oh, come on!
And John
Not
has
a
killed us
10!
all.
You're welcome.
This is why we don't let John do things.
You wanted a 12. You know he did.
I have to determine which one I
You
want
know
to
he
give you.
freaking
Hold on.
wanted it.
Where's my d4? Where the heck is my d4? There's my d4. Let me just make sure it's ready. Is this the one I think it is? Ooh, it is. Fun. It says Hina is concentrating on something, Steph.
Yes, I was trying to get rid of it and I couldn't.
Okay, give me a second. I can get that for you.
Because I was using enhance ability.
Gotcha. There, she's no longer concentrating.
Great.
So, you're walking along when you start to smell a very distinct scent of burning plants. Smells smoke.
Anyone else smell that?
Oh dear.
And you begin to
Wait,
hear
did you say
I-
smoke?
smoke.
What do we hear?
You begin to hear the crackling of a fire.
Hmm.
And you can begin to see the light of a fire up ahead.
Like a big fire?
Big fire. And as you get closer, you can see things moving through.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
No.
Oh, sick.
And as soon as my thing
Yeah,
will load,
Fire.
we are going to need to roll initiative.
Mm.
Because as soon as your heads pop out of the clearing, this dancing flame whips towards you and starts coming in your direction.
Becca and Mel need to roll initiative. There you go. Mel, you need to roll initiative. Great.
Nice.
We split up my turn again.
You're welcome.
Okay. Give me a second, it's lagging. As it loads all the dice. Top of initiative, we start with Zelia.
How did I get the two? Oh, okay. But I can't wait for go anywhere normal. Oh, dang, what to do? How far am I from the fire warrior dude?
This map is to scale.
It is, so that is. Why is my thing not giving me a rough idea of how far that is?
This is about 10 feet from me to the thing in front of me. So that's about 15 feet to the lizard.
Okay, so I can get to the lizard then. I guess I'll move up to the lizard, and she's not gonna try to like. Well, I guess. Actually, no. Do I want to do that? Because it's like I don't know if the things are hostile yet. I mean, I know the flame is hostile. Dang it.
What do you want to do?
Uh. um. You know what? Because of what happened the other night, instead of like going toward she's gonna like step back because she's still kind of, well, I guess a couple nights ago now, but she's still a little bit shaken about what happened recently. So she's gonna just like, instead of like just upright going in, she's gonna like draw her weapons, but she's gonna like kind of stand back a bit,
Okay.
look for cover maybe.
Well, that's okay. It's Star Eye's turn now.
Yep, and that's gonna be her turn. Yep.
You see that this flame creature has started making its way towards you, and there's other creatures that are either emanating flame or are seeming to be made of fire in this vicinity.
She's gonna try speaking up, and she doesn't know if any of the things are gonna understand her, but she's like, we don't mean you harm. Because, you know, nature person. Yeah, not sure if that's gonna do anything, but that's what she's gonna do.
They do not seem to respond.
Well, Drats, she's going to cast Healing Spirit to be prepared.
Remind me what that does?
I'm gonna put it right here for now. So I can call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Occupies a space that is a 5-foot cube that I can see within range. And it can look like a transparent beast or fae. So in her case, it's going to look like a fox. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can I can cause it to restore 1d6 hit points
Okay.
to that creature and it doesn't require an action.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn. I'm preparing for this because I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, Hina, you're up, and Amel, you're on deck.
All right, so my thought, and this is also Hina's thought, and I'm gonna make it green. These things look like they belong on the elemental plane of fire. These things should not be here. These things need to go. I'm going to stand about 10 feet away because the whip can reach 10 feet. And I'm going to hit this one with Bright Dawn.
Which one?
Or at least try.
Which one?
The bottom left thing. Does a 14 hit it? The bottom left one, the doggy looking thing. The one that's pinged. Do you not see that it's like has
I
a
do
dot
now.
on it. It has a purple dot on it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look like I have
okay.
a purple dot on it for me, but
That
I
one.
can see the
Does a
ping
14
now.
hit that?
A 14 does hit it.
Oh, okay. Okay, neat. For 12.
It does not seem to be as effective as you would have hoped,
Even though it's magical?
even though it's magical.
Oh well. Never mind. I shall let everyone know. And then, yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right, Amel, it's your turn.
All right. What could Amel possibly do? Is this like a salamander?
It
Or
is
like
a
a fire newt?
salamander.
Oh,
No, it's a fire newt, but
does it? Okay. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, gotta run up to it. Let's try and hit it. Yeah, that's a hit.
yeah.
I would like to, on a hit, I would like to attempt to perform a trip attack, which means that I get to roll a superiority die plus to the damage, and since it's a crit, that means it's doubled.
Sure thing.
And then he has to make a strength saving throw to see if it gets knocked prone or not. Meanwhile, I'll roll my damage.
Okay. I have to wait for it to stop lagging so it will open up the character sheet.
So that's 37 damage on the first hit.
Okay. Give me a second. It's being...
And it needs to give me a... Sure. It's a DC 16 strength saving throw.
DC 16. Okay, give me 1 second. Don't apply that to everyone, please. Please don't apply that to everyone.
Yes, yes. Apply 37 damage to everyone. Do it. You know you want to, DJ.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't need to give you a strength saving throw because it's dead.
Oh, well, alright then.
The newts are not very
suppose that's
strong.
fair.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I marked the wrong
I
one.
suppose that's fair then. He doesn't have to give a strength saving throw. What? Because he's dead. Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, that 25
I will keep
almost
moving.
took him completely out on its own.
I will keep moving, and I will go to hit this one.
Okay.
We'll crit on this one too. Kidding.
No, I miss. Okay. I don't think an 11 hits.
It does not.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Alright, guys. It's one down.
Nira. Oh, I accidentally
This is-
skipped you. By accident, my bad.
Mega risky. Nira's gonna aim straight at the elemental,
Okay.
and she's gonna chaos bolt
Okay.
at level 2.
Okay.
Level 2. Come on, there you go. Now I just need to hit it. Okay, that should hit.
Okay.
23.
Yeah.
And then... Okay, I get to pick thunder or... Cold. I don't want to do... Oh, I'm gonna do cold damage. 16 cold damage.
Okay, let me just double check something. I think that is very effective, but I want to double check.
It's super effective.
Open the freaking character sheet! Oh, no, it's just normal.
Okay, that's fine. Either way, it would have been 16 damage, so...
Okay. Is that it for her turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it's Celebrin's turn. Celebrant is feeling quite useless because the
Celebrant?
only attacks he can do are Sacred Flame and Firebolt.
The sacred flame is radiant.
This is
This is
true. Um. Yeah, that's. He's going to Sacred Flame. The elemental.
That's a bad nat 20.
Oh.
That was
That's
the.
a saving throw, John.
That's the enemy saving throw.
That's all Celebrant can
Did
do.
I stutter?
Is it this one? I think it's this one. Come on. On this one's turn, Hina and Beck, you're both within 20 feet of it, correct?
This one?
I
Yes.
believe so. Yeah, I'm within 10 feet of it. Or
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
I'm close enough to it.
It's not letting me roll it for some reason, so I'm going to have to do it manually. But I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh god. Not dexterity.
I said the same thing about intelligence. Dirty 20.
Okay.
That's a natural 14.
Okay.
So a
So
14.
you both take half. All right, there you go. As it explodes.
I'm sorry, you cut out for me. Do I only take half?
You only take half as it explodes.
So, okay. Ah! Some cinders in my eye!
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Text it to me later.
All right, Amel, this one is going to try and hit you.
Rude.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, it's a hit.
As it spits fire at you. you take 5 fire damage.
No.
And Beck,
Ow.
you are up.
Right. How far is this guy? 20 feet? Alright. I'll run up to this guy with my spear ready, and I will attempt to stab him with... I'm gonna use magic weapon first, actually. I'm gonna make it a +1 spear,
Okay.
and then I will attempt to stab. Critical hit.
Guess you're just like taking out my noobs.
I wish
roll
I had
those.
planned that. Fuck the newts. 21.
I want to roll a crit.
Come on, come through. There it goes.
Is that newt still alive?
It is still alive. Barely, but it is.
Well, it's a good thing I have extra attack. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. It's a newt.
For 8 more damage.
Is it still up? It is not. It's dead.
Haha.
But that's okay.
Just 2 swift stings right through the heart.
That's okay.
Why is that
because-
okay? Is it also exploding?
No. But now it's
Oh.
the elemental's turn.
Oh no. If only we were level 7.
And it's coming towards you, Beck.
Why me?
It just watched you take out its little newt buddy.
So did Amel.
Namel hasn't hit anything.
I know why. It's because he's going after them. He's going... What? But there's a
Amel
fire
killed
near
Amel
this
has-
one.
No, Mel hasn't hit anything since then. You had the most recent kill.
Fine, it's going for the biggest threat to its life, I understand.
Which is funny because I've already hit it.
It makes 3 attacks.
Oh.
All with its fiery fists. So the first one's going to be a 22.
Buyback.
Ow.
Second hit is going to be... I'm just going to roll all the attack rolls first. An 11.
Well, that one's a miss.
And then the last hit is an 18.
That's 2 hits. Because
Okay,
I have my shield out.
2 hits. So the first hit does 7 fire damage.
I suddenly feel much better about my odds of surviving. Seven.
There you
7.
go. And you do need to make a concentration check.
I think I passed.
Yep. All right.
Nah,
What, did you want me to fail?
I'm kidding.
Shame.
I know he wants me to.
Oh no, it's not just specifically you.
Oh, come on. Look. Beck, you're also going to have this little thing try to shoot fire at you.
Rude.
If it will roll. I've hit the button 3 times now. 22 hits.
All right, that's a hit.
They're not very powerful. Four fire damage.
Still have my magic weapon.
All right.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting it to my turn, anyways, though. So,
All right, at the top of initiative, we have Zelia and Starry on deck.
Let's see. Hmm. I'm gonna move over here to the fire thing.
Okay.
And I don't know if my longsword will do anything to it, but I'm gonna try whacking it. Two-handed, so I need to change the roll. 11.
I'm sorry, an 11 misses.
Wouldn't she have advantage though? She is
Uh,
flanking with Beck.
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
So go ahead and roll again.
I was forgetting about the
Oh god.
13.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah!
There we go.
Oh, max
Nice.
damage. 12.
Awesome. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, it's all gonna be everything Sally does, and then oh, what do Star? I really need to consider changing her spells one of these days.
That'd be a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's not gonna
Ow.
be useful. I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my. I did not mean to roll damage. Ignore that. Gonna cast that on my staff, and I think that takes a turn to. Does it take a turn to go into effect? I think. I can't keep track. I don't know. Anywho, she has short legs, so no matter what, she can't do much this turn. So she's gonna make her way over here, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Hina.
Go. Oh my god. The screen is freaking out. Give me a moment. Stop. I'm not moving this high. It's just my screen was freaking out. All right.
Gotcha.
I was going to go here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Bright Dawn. And maybe get a nat 20 because I have advantage this time. Or not. That still hits, so it's fine. You guys roll nat 20s like it's nothing. I never.
rolled one.
I haven't gotten any. And I have 2 characters, which means I roll like double the amount. Anyway,
Both of those hit.
12 plus 16 is 28 damage.
All right. It is bloodied. The flame starting to leave large gaping holes, smoke kind of puffing off. Not seeming to burn quite as brightly now.
Nice. That's Hina's turn.
All right. Emel. You have this little fire spirit in front of you.
Snuff it out.
18.
18 hits.
plus 17.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ow. But fair. 12.
Okay, you're going to take the. Oh, well, meets it beats it, so you'll take half of this.
Ugh.
So you'll take 7.
No.
And it is dead.
I still have one more attack. So I'm gonna move over here.
Go after the last of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after this other little one.
All right. Hits.
Ooh.
18.
Another dex saving throw, please.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
So you'll take half. So 3
Oh,
more
that's not as
fire
bad.
damage.
Not bad. Alright, I took it. I'm done.
All right, Nira, you're up.
It worked out so well last time. Let's be dumb and do it again. Because... why do I assume things are gonna go good twice in a row? Yeah! Called it!
Sorry, a 10 does not hit.
Ah! Sorry. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right.
Except... cry. I can cry.
Crying
I'll
is
cry.
a free
That's what
action.
I'm gonna do. And yes, that's why I can do it.
Okay. It is Beck's turn.
It is?
Celebrant's not going?
Celebrant is not going.
Okay.
Would have been nice if he shared that with us.
I will then attempt to stab him. And I have advantage now thanks to Zelia.
I would like to try and stab Celebrant for not taking his turn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stab Celebrant by throwing my spear. I'm just gonna roll both my attacks.
Gotcha.
27 and 19.
Both hit.
Alright, first damage is 10. And then 11. 21 total.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to calculate. Because I'm dumb and can't math. It is still standing. And Zelia, it is your turn. You also have advantage.
Kill it.
You did not. It's still up.
What do I have advantage on? What?
Zelia has advantage on her turn. It's the elemental's turn.
Sorry.
But isn't it the fire elemental's turn?
I just said that.
I'm sorry, you've been cutting out. I don't know what's going on right
It's Zelia will have advantage on her turn, but it's the elemental's turn right now. All right, it's got 3 attacks. One's going to go to Zelia, one's going to go to Hina, and one is going to go to Beck. The first one is going to go to Beck. Because it just got stabbed by him.
now. Ah! That is a miss.
All right. Next attack is going to go towards Zelia.
Miss.
And the last attack towards Hina. See if we can get one in this round before you all inevitably kill it. No.
Thought for sure you were gonna crit.
I was, kind of hoping. But Zelia, it is your turn. You have advantage.
Me? I'm hurt.
I'm gonna smack it.
In general, I was hoping for a crit in general.
Do 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 do. Sword.
I only rolled 20 skill
Advantage.
tax. How do you think I feel?
So close. Oh, 23.
Hits.
I was so close to having a crit against you.
I think we
Anyways,
should
do
all
it.
invest in 3 levels of champion fighter so we can all crit on 19s.
Wow, that adds one.
I rolled an 18,
One
so that wouldn't have
thing
helped.
for
9
3
damage.
levels.
That is all for
And
her.
action surge and second wind.
That's 3 levels, though.
Star Eye.
I didn't
Also,
say it was a
why
good
would
investment.
Hina on
Mira be a
deck.
fighter? What?
Alright, going to finish moving close on Star Eye and gonna smack with the quarterstaff that has the shillelagh. Advantage because of Mel and back?
Yep.
Or. Okay. Whew, 16.
Hits.
That's the normal part of the dice, and then I also need to roll for the shillelagh damage. There you go. And that is her turn.
All right, it is extremely bloodied. Hina, you
Can
are
you
up
kill
with
me?
Amel on deck. If it gets to him.
If it gets to him, I'm gonna be irritated because that means I missed multiple times.
That's a hit.
Or rolled like trash.
Are
15.
you not attacking at advantage? Don't you have
I
flanking?
I do. Yes, I
But
forgot
you
to
don't
attack with advantage.
you don't need to attack with advantage unless you want to try to
It's
get
not gonna. It's gonna not gonna be. It's,
Crit!
Trying to get a crit.
that's what I was hoping for. Does a 15 do anything? Or does let me rephrase. Does a 15 kill it?
How would you
For
like to
15
kill it?
damage. I want to. Oh gosh, I've had to kill so many things today. I don't know. I want the crack of the whip to like make it flare out and then just poof. Or
Okay.
something. I don't know.
I also need you to roll me a D100.
Oh god. 10.
Awesome. So you crack the whip, the
Oh.
elemental flares out of existence, and you watch as a single ember catches in your whip and it lights on fire. As you pull the whip
Oh, no.
back to
Is
yourself,
that a magical whip?
as you pull it back to yourself, you notice that your whip has been imbued with the essence of the fire elemental that it destroyed.
That's so sick. Let's go.
Once per long rest, you can choose to add an extra d8 of fire damage to one hit.
Oh, sick. Alright, I need to add that.
As the chaos begins to calm and you all come back to yourselves in the now smoldering field, we are going to end tonight's session.
All right.